All right. We got into chapter 7 and went into the fairy woods, the spirit woods, whatever that place was, the forest. And there are these things called mandragoras, and they suck. They suck so much. I really wish we had. I feel like there's a decent amount of magic in the game, but I feel like we haven't found like that next tier of magic. Maybe there's not another tier of magic, but we've seen the enemies have cutscenes with their magic, which I would think we'd have access to that. I want to nuke things. That's what I want. I want to be able to nuke things. I want to be able to nuke things. What's up, Sean? How you doing, homie? But yeah, so we got through the end of chapter 6. We've done everything that I can think of for chapter 7 right now. We'll go back into like the fairy woods again and we'll check that out. We have to send in, I think the next thing we have to do is send in a sorcerer. I think that's the next thing they want us to do. We repaired the curse flame, and then they want an undead intelligence, high level sorcerer, avoid and resist magic. We gotta get someone in a hero level of 110. I don't know what high level sorcerer means though. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, have I not been sending in high level sorcerers? What do they mean by that? Like, is it a specific person? I don't understand. We also were flying around yesterday and we flew by a place that I saw and I was like, have I ever been there? I think that there's a place. Forest of Spirits is what it was called. I think we are right here. World map. Don't load the other thing. We want the world map. After some careful maneuvering of resources, you were able to acquire Street Fighter 6. Yeah, I just saw that came out today. It looks like more Street Fighter, so if you enjoy Street Fighter, you can play more Street Fighter. I wonder what the like new changes in Street Fighter 6 are from 5. 5 was pretty popular. 4 was really popular. I haven't played a Street Fighter game since Street Fighter 4. The last Street Fighter I played was 4, and for not very long. I thought it was cool. I beat the game with a handful of the characters, and then I was just like, eh, eh, eh. It didn't have the same pull to me that Street Fighter 2 had. Or like Street Fighter Alpha 3. Like, those games kind of just like yanked me in, and I was like, I really like these. But the newer ones just... They've got this interesting graphical style, which is like this weird balance between cartoonish but also realistic. I don't know how I feel about it. Like the 3D thing, I kind of like the characters. They're still cartoony, but they're not in like the same way cartoony. I really like what, is it Arc Systems? The ones that do Guilty Gear? I really like their graphical presentation. The cell shaded, I like that. I mean, Street Fighter it just changed. It just changed. It's weird. It's weird seeing it in like Street Fighter 3 pixel art, Street Fighter 4 kind of like 3D characters, 3D models, still on a 2D plane. I don't know. I think I prefer the more cartoonish look to things than the balance between cartoon and semi-realistic. I mean, it's a cool presentation. I don't have anything wrong with it. The backgrounds are nice. They put a lot of attention and effort into like the backgrounds of the game. I also kind of find it bothersome. I mean, it's Mega Corporation. It's Capcom, where they like drip feed their fighters. Like, in some way, I just kind of wish a game would release, especially a fighting game, like in its finished state. Like, here's all the fighters that you're getting. We're not adding any more. There's 40 of them, you know? You've got enough to look through, you know? I mean, I understand the reason behind it, but, like, to have, like, people like Sagat not, like, being one of the main characters, and they're like, yeah, he'll be there later in, you know, like, the DLC. It's like, come on, man. Like, they're intentionally withholding characters so that they can sell it to you at a later date. It just feels a little scummy. How many characters are available from the jump in Street Fighter 6? You gotta learn Ryu all over again? I am sure that if you have played Street Fighter 4 and 5 extensively, I am sure that there will be some nuance and new understanding, but if you've played a lot of Street Fighter 4 and 5, I doubt that there's that much more that you have to, like, adapt to. They always add, like, new mechanics and stuff like that in the games, but overall, like, characters and stuff stay the same. Like, it's not like Ryu's moves have changed all that much. 18 characters so far. That's an okay roster. 18 is a good variety of characters. A good variety of characters. I know that they've mixed in some new ones and some old ones. I was watching somebody play a little bit of it earlier today, and there were, like, some people I don't know. Like, I was like, who the fuck is Jamie? Who's Manon? Like, I don't know these people. Oh, there's DJ. I know that guy. Guile looking rough. Guile's looking rough. You know, they got your standards. I don't know, Jury. She's been around for a while, but, like, or is she new? I don't know her. I saw her and I was like, I don't know who this is. Like, it sounded familiar. You'll get the battle pass later that has 5 more characters. Like, I get that they do that, but man, it just feels shitty. Like, yay, more characters, but also it should have been included with the game. I think the best bet, especially with those fighting games, is because they always do it. There was Street Fighter 2, then there was Street Fighter 2 Turbo, which they added in the bosses, and then there was Super Street Fighter 2. And then they added in a ton of new characters into that. But they do that with each iteration of the game. At some point, I feel like it's just worth waiting for, like, the ultimate version to come out with all the characters all the way in there. The Bruce Lee dude. I remember Fei Long. I did not like using him in Super Street Fighter 2. He was one of the characters I was not a big fan of. I didn't understand how to use him. I didn't think he was all that fun. Super fast character. Bruce Lee. He was Bruce Lee. But it almost feels like it's better off just waiting down the line. I mean, granted, how long are you going to wait to play Street Fighter 6, right? I mean, if you're a fan, you're going to buy it. But as, like, a casual, I feel like it's almost better just to wait until they release Super Street Fighter 6 with everything included in it. So, we were flying along yesterday, and I saw a place that I don't think we went into. Which was weird. Because I thought I had gone all the places. But yeah. Where did this come from? Brahms, the Lord of the Undead, resides here. No sunlight shines on this castle of darkness, which mysteriously appears with the setting sun and disappears each morning with the sun rises. I don't know where that came from. When did that get there? Does it just, like, magically appear at some point? Like, we ran over there. We were looking for a, I think it was, like, I don't remember what we were looking for, but I remember going over there, and I was like, I gotta remember that. Because I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. I think that's a dungeon I've never been in. Dragon Castle Caverns. We've been in there. That's disturbing to me that there's a dungeon here I didn't go into. Cave of Thackus, we've been there. Blizzard. What else have we missed? Cave of Oblivion, right? We gotta go there. Forest of Spirits, that's where we just came from. You also got the 2 Ori games for Nintendo Switch. They were on sale. Dude, the Ori games are great. I don't know how well they run on the Switch, but they're great. They're amazing. Both of them, 1 and 2, are just fantastic experiences. I think Will of the Wisps, which is the second one, is better. They kind of... The first one's a little rough around the edges. It's got a lot of charm and a lot of good things going for it, but the combat's a little clunky. Yeah, it's... I don't know where this place came from. I don't know where the hell that came from. It's the only one, though, that we haven't been into. Well, I guess we'll go in here and see what this is about. Maybe it, like... I don't know where it came from. I just noticed it yesterday, so... Maybe it just popped up the other day. Maybe it just popped up when we, like, entered into a chapter and I didn't realize it. I feel like you unlock the dungeons by doing the Cerebro thing. Maybe it's possible that I unlocked it and then we just never went into it. It's very possible that that happened, but weird. Weird. Yeah, the Ori games are a lot of fun. I hope you have fun with those. Dude, you got so many games that you're buying. You gotta play them, man. I have come to the conclusion, which I don't abide by. I buy shit too. But it's like, it's hard not to. There's like this crave for new, right? Like your mind and body crave for new. Like, dude, I got this new thing. What things can I get for it? Dude, you got so much shit. You got a Switch. You got Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Those are huge fucking games. You're playing through Ghost of Tsushima. You got Star Wars Survivor. Now you got 2 new Ori games. Where are you gonna find all the time, man? Where are you gonna find all the time? And now you got Street Fighter 6. Where you got all this time for, man? You got all this time. That's a lot of gaming, bro. That's a lot of gaming. I hope you have fun, though. I hope you have fun. Alright, let's go check this out. Brahms Castle. Maybe this is just like an optional place that we just... Whoa, there's a time limit? Oh! Does the time limit count down?
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Not even close.
Does the timer doesn't count down while we're doing this. These are lesser vampires. Oh, they're like hella weak. Oh, man. So this was available earlier. How far back were the lesser vampires? That was like chapter 2 or 3? Ow. Moonflax? There wasn't more in there, right? Oh my god, run.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This will be child's play.
So, yeah, I must have unlocked this back in an earlier chapter and somehow...
Well, They were rather annoying.
Just never came here. Which to me is crazy. You have like 4 minutes to go through this. To go through this? I wonder how big it is. Maybe we should use like a Sky of Heaven thing to see how large it is.
This will be childish.
Succubus. Boy, if these enemies drop anything of value,
Not bad, I guess. Of course, it was all thanks to me.
we're never gonna get it, because everything's gonna die in one hit. I wonder if we fight the boss, if it'll turn the timer off. We just need to, like, beeline it to the boss.
Valkyrie,
The downside to that is that, like, all the enemies die. No?
Now die! Aw, over already? I still wanted to fight!
I don't think it means all the treasures
to my side, my
despawn,
noble
though.
Einherjar.
Come on, Celia! Oh, my mistake. Now
Ooh.
die!
I like it when treasure pops out.
Well done, everyone.
Sure, broken spear. I'll take a broken spear. Combo counter. Right shit. Yikes, man.
That's more than 26, holy shit.
Wild and Willy, thanks for 27 months. I feel like you just subscribed like the other day. Feel like it just happened. Whatever, man. Thank you for 27 months. That's over 2 years. Has it really been that long? Has it really been that long? Thanks so much for sticking around, man. Really appreciate it. How you doing, dude? How goes your Friday, boss? How goes your Friday? Huh! Eating a bratwurst. Ew.
My noble Einherjar.
Ew. You know what they say about people who eat bratwurst, right?
Oh, my mistake.
You know what they say? It's nasty. You know what they say? They say they like bratwurst.
You have served me well, my
What kind of brat
Einherjar.
is it? They be grilling and chilling. What kind of brat? What kind of brat? You got brat rot. You want the brat rot.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This will be child's play.
I think not what I wanted. Cheddar brat. I've only had a. I'm not a big fan of sausage.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits.
Sausages. I'm pretty sure I've had both beer and cheddar brats in my life. I'm pretty sure that I have. Because, I mean, how could you not eat something that's, like, based on cheese? Like, that's, like, my sole reason for living is to eat cheese. What would you prefer, sir? To be alive or to be without cheese? I would like to be alive. With cheese.
Valkyrie, do you even need
With
our
cheese. Can I have all of them, please? All, please? This is great. And what do you put on? What do you put on your brats? You put spicy mustard. I feel like spicy mustard is like the go-to. Bro. No, jump. No spicy mustard? Are you really living your life? And then, like, do you put in, like, grilled onions and peppers and the such? You gotta have all of that. Gotta have all of it. Spicy mustard. Can you put cheeses on a brat? Like, you could melt some cheese on a brat, right? A melted cheese brat would be pretty sweet. Spicy brown, keeping it simple, peppers and onions would be awesome. Whenever, every once in a while, I'll get, I guess they're brats. I don't know what they are. They're like turkey or chicken sausages that I'll pick up. I don't like the spice. I think it's not that I dislike sausages. Well, it is that I dislike sausages. I'm not a big fan of the spices in sausages. I think that's the big thing. It exploded. That hurt. I got mithril ore. Very good. You like to melt Swiss with peppers and onions.
No mercy.
Ram Guardian. I'm gonna hit him with this. Look at him, he's got pants on. He's got a belt buckle and pants. You can see the fly, it's bulging. Unless that's a skeletal penis, and then that's weird. Guy's got pants. What are you doing with pants, bro? You're a skeleton. Holy shit! This dude hit for 8,000 points? I believe, bro, that that's called cheating. $8,000?
Finishing strike.
We already killed him, but I'm gonna make him suffer for hitting me for 8,000 didgeridoo points.
For the fallen!
I'll take care of this.
What's up, J-Dot? How you doing, homie?
Flashing blade.
Well,
That was too easy.
that went okay.
Their souls have been
Charging
released.
into
We have
battle.
no reason to remain
Oh, it
here.
goes. It goes. The bros knows it goes. The bros knows. We're on a timer in here. I'm not entirely sure where we're going or what we're trying to accomplish. I think it said, like, the castle disappears after a set amount of time. So I think that's what we're dealing with here, is that we got, like, a limited time to get through this dungeon before it disappears. Everything in here is pretty easy, though. Except for that one guy that hit for 8,000. That was not easy. It ain't easy being greasy. Ow, just give me the shit inside of it. Uh-oh. We found a dead end. Let's take a peek at the map. Did it keep going up? It goes to the left. I don't think I'm gonna find whatever we're looking for. Love. I'm looking for love. Wookin' Punub in all the wrong places. Wookin' Punub.
This will be child's play.
At least the timer doesn't run while we're in combat. That would be bad. Okay, that'd be bad, okay.
Now die.
Aha! Stupid enemies. That was perfect. That was perfect. So we found a dungeon. This dungeon, I don't know where it came from, but we can go here. Okay. There's a save. We found a save. So maybe I did go the right way. I'm saving down here, baby. Hello. I presume you are prepared. I assume you are prepared. Presume, assume, they're the same thing. I don't suppose that you've come to finish things with me. Dude, this guy looks so cool. What? Valkyrie, what has happened to you? Do you not remember me? Dude, how do you get hair like that? Nobody's hair is like that, like, naturally. Dude, how much hair product does this guy have in his hair? What kind of hair product back in the day could you put? Like, animal fat? You just use, like, some animal fat in your hair? Valkyrie, what has happened to you? Do you not remember me? Let alone your own sister? Are you my sister? Is that guy my sister? Okay. What are you saying? What can Odin be thinking? He manipulates you, as does a puppeteer his marionette. Oh, he was so fast. Don't move. I always believed that you would be the one to fill my cold, empty heart. What will you do? Fight on regardless? Pause to consider? Let's fight him. Die, demon! Silence! Do you believe I could be so easily fooled by the rambling of the undead? Your condition is very serious. Look there. You still feel nothing seeing this? Who dat? New phone. Who dis? I said silence. Like, why are they all up in that crystal shell? I'll fuck this dude up.
You and I need not do battle here.
We may not need to do battle, but we will do battle. Uh-oh. Bro, was he immune to every single attack? Sacred Javelin. Uh-oh. 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 No, block it! Dude, she's just instantly dead? No one can live through that. What is this guy? I can't bring her back to life. I don't have any... Use on all enemies. Mysterious Wand, which allows wielder to change the party's formation. Yeah, man, use on enemies. What's up, Zerafuse? How you doing? A holy attack. Okay. Turn him into a magic gem. He did not turn into a magic gem. We're dead. Okay, this is going great. Going great. We're done. We're done for. I can't. We're fucked. I can't bring Lenneth back. And he's immune to everything that I throw at him. Yeah, we're dead here. Okay, so we need a bunch of... I guess we're gonna have to buy some... some magic shit. We're gonna be in this fight for a while. He can only attack once, which isn't bad. He attacks really, really hard. So this dungeon is full of deceit. Like, all the enemies in here are super easy, and then you get to the boss, and then he just pulls your bottom out. Like, he reaches inside of you, and then pulls your bottom off. And that's very uncomfortable to have someone do that to you. People shouldn't have... You shouldn't be able to reach inside someone and yank out the insides. That's not nice. The old reach and yank is not nice. Okay, we need a union plume. We need a bunch of those. I'm gonna buy like 20 of them. Alright, we're ready. Basically asked if you were a god, and you didn't say yes. I mean, was I supposed to? They have a tool for that for deer? Gross. Why would you want to yank out a deer's anus? Like, people don't eat deer anus, do they? It's the best part about the deer, though. It's so succulent. Give me some of that anus. Probably works on humans. Why would you want to pull the anus out of something? If anything, I would think you'd want, like, if somebody's anus got pulled out, you'd want to push it back in. Like, if you were on, like, one of those airplane toilets and you sat down and you flushed it while your butt was on there, when they go, like, you shouldn't do that, and it pulls stuff out, there's probably a tool to push it back in. It's called your finger. push it back in. But that's gross. I just watched Ghostbusters for the first time since childhood, and certain lines are stuck in your head. That movie's great. Oh, I got you. That is a Ghostbusters line. Are you the Keymaster? Yeah, the first Ghostbusters is awesome. I like all of them. 1 and 2 are great. The new ones are good too. The one with the Ghostbusters like 2016 with all the ladies it's really good. The first time I watched it, I was kind of meh, and then I watched it a second time, and I was like, yeah, I like this. Yeah, I like this a lot. They do a good job with that one. And Afterlife. I liked Afterlife too. I think it was a good send-off to Harold Ramis. You know, it was a nice kind of like passing of the torch thing. I enjoyed it. And you know what's great? J-Dot, if you have never played Ghostbusters, I think it's 2008. Ghostbusters, the video game. That's the name of the game. Ghostbusters, the video game. It's basically Ghostbusters 3. And I would highly recommend. It's on just about everything. It was on the 360, the PS3, but then they remastered it, and it's on the Xbox One, PS4, and I just played through it again this year on PC. And it was fucking amazing. It's not just a good kind of like Ghostbusters game, like licensed game. It is genuinely just an amazing game. It is so damn fun. Your proton pack has like so many different like uses and stuff like that. The way you fight enemies, there's like no HUD. It reminds me a lot of Dead Space. It's so good. It's so good. It was such a delightful experience. Like, I can't just recommend that just as like not just a good horror game. It is just a good game. It was so damn fun. I played through on the hardest setting, and there was only one section where we got stuck. And it really sucked. And it really, 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 really sucked. There was just one. It was closer to the end of the game. Just one, like, it was just one, like, arena battle that was horrid. Horrid. Like, bad. But aside from that one moment, that game's fantastic. The writing's great. The controls are fantastic. The combat is a ton of fun. You've got like you can upgrade your weapons and stuff like that. Oh, it's so good. I couldn't recommend it more. And they have all it's Ghostbusters 3. Harold Ramis and Dan Aykroyd got together and wrote the script for the game. So, for all intents and purposes, it's the third Ghostbusters movie, just in video game form. So, as gamers, we actually get something that non-gamers don't. We get a whole new Ghostbusters story that a lot of Ghostbusters fans may never see, which is pretty fantastic. It was so delightful. So delightful. You can see I'm gushing about it. I love it. Yeah, they remastered it quite a few years ago at this point. I think it came out in like 2015 or 2016 or something like that they remastered it. So a while ago. And yeah, it's been on Steam for a while now. Epic. If you've been collecting games from Epic, you may even have the remastered version. Product details, hunter specialties, butt out tube, big game dressing tool. I mean, I get dressing the deer. Removing a deer's anal alimentary canal in the field, quick and easy. But why do you want to take it out? Why do you want to take their anus out? Like, I don't understand that. Like, what is the purpose of doing that? Just for funsies? Well, we're in the field. Better take its butthole out. Just insert, turn twice, and pull out a 10-inch section to cut off. The butt out, too, works for deer, antelope, bears, hogs, and similar sized big game. So you, like, insert it, it's got blades, you turn, you pull, and then you could just cut out the anus. But why do you want to cut out its anus? Like, is there something you're gonna do to it when you take it out? I don't want to know what hunters do in the field to anuses they remove. I'm just gonna pretend that it doesn't happen. See, that is exactly why we have, you know, STDs, sexually transmitted STIs, whatever they call them now. That's why they have it. That's why. Stop fucking dead animal carcass anuses, you creeps. Don't do it. I get that you're lonely and desperate, but stop ripping out animal anuses and fucking them. That's gross. Please stop. Please stop. It's disgusting. As a politician, my platform is going to ban animal fucking. That's my platform. Stop fucking animal anuses that you cut out of your game. That's gonna be the platform I run on. I'm coming for you, Middle America. I'm coming for you. Actually, it probably happens all over. I bet you it's really rampant in Florida. Really rampant. Because you know Florida is full of them freaks. Ugh. Probably Arkansas, Mississippi. No wonder they have the lowest illiteracy rating in the United States. They're too busy screwing dead deer anuses. It must be a lot of fun, I guess. It must be a lot of fun.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle
This is
awaits.
disgusting. Disgusting. Who brought this up? Who brought this disgusting topic up? What? Oh. I'm a treat? You're a treat.
Feel the power of darkness. Finishing strike. Bloody curse.
Yeah, but I wasn't talking about banging deer anuses. You're the one that brought it up. Not me. I was just saying he pulled my anus out, and then Zerafuse, you were like, yeah, but did you know hunters cut out deer anuses and then have sex with it? And I was like, why would you tell me that? Why would you tell me that? Literally, why would you tell me that? You're the one that said that. I was just aghast and disgusted. Yeah, we have to just do Sacred Javelin, I think. And she's dead. Dude, I'm crying. From all the pain that you've inflicted upon us, you should be. You should be. Shameful. Shameful. Disgusting. Deplorable. So basically, we just get to sit here while... Sacred Javelin. You lived! Good for you! I should have changed her... I should have changed her just standard attack so we didn't have to keep going into the inventory. If for whatever reason we end up losing here, I'll just, I'll put that back on. This can't go for more than, like, 20 turns. There's no way. I think that's just 3 attacks, which isn't great, but he blocks everything. We can't even hit him. He's a dirty cheater. I think it potentially can hit more, but it's only hitting him 3 times. It's better than nothing. We don't do any damage to him. I wonder if it's like... I wonder if we could do damage to him. Maybe he's just immune to physical damage. Like, I could do something like Prismatic Missile. The problem with that is I don't recover immediately from using it. It'll hit way more, but I don't immediately recover from it. So he's about halfway through. Nice. I don't think our healing here makes any difference either. Yep, you're dead. Dude, he is so damn strong. Thank God he can only attack one person. Like, he doesn't have, like, multi-attacks. You see that shit? Like, there's no way in the world I could ever survive that. No way. No way, man! Yep, you're dead. I mean, you would have to have, like, hundreds of thousands of damage, or of health, to be able to beat this guy. This is kind of absurd. I don't want that. Item. I don't know, 5 more attacks or something. Haha. Ooh. It's also great that he can attack the back line, you know. It's really good that he can attack the back line. This healing is meaningless. Literally meaningless. Alright, one more round and we got him. Dang, I was hoping he wouldn't go crazy. So we didn't even need 20. We needed like less than 10. Less than 10 heals. We needed 7. We also, like, dodged a lot. It's within the realm of possibility that if he hit us, like, every time, we could have needed a lot more.
It cannot be!
Cheater. Dirty cheater. It would have been better if we, like, comboed him. Oh, shit. What? Well, if I go back in there, there's still a timer? Well, what the hell was the purpose of that? Like, I didn't get any experience or anything? I'm a little befuddled.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Valkyrie, do you even need our help?
I'm a little confused by that, to be perfectly honest.
No matter how many are defeated, more appear.
Why did it just end? Oh, I was the only one in there. I'm definitely a little confused by that, to be perfectly honest. There was still stuff in here. So wait,
Come on, Celia! Oh, my mistake.
what was the purpose of fighting him then?
Now die!
You know, I'm getting kind of pissed off with all of this blocking my attack shit, man. Quit block. I block your attacks. You don't block mine. Is cheating.
That was too easy. What's next?
I don't agree with this. Okay. What? Why is there more here?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
What was that there?
Celia? Oh, my mistake.
Why was that there?
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
I mean, honestly, I'd rather just go through this castle once rather than twice. Ain't nothing ever finished there. There's a big ass bell. I wonder if we can do something to that.
my side, my noble Einherjar.
Valkyrie, do you even need our help?
Wonder if we can do something to that.
Mystic Rock! Well done, everyone!
And it feels weird that there's like this room here, right?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Ha! This will be child's play.
Aw, over already? I still wanted to fight.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Just stood there again. I'm very good at just standing and letting things blow up into my face. It's an enemy!
To my side, my noble
They're not strong,
Einherjar.
at least.
Valkyrie, do you even need our help? Well, they were.
I mean, I want all the treasures and stuff in the castle. We'll make our way back up to where he was, I guess, to see if there's... Normalize. Do we have anything else? So other than the hallway right there, it looks like I've gone everywhere. We can use the, like blue thingamabopper thing to check and see if there's anything we missed. Oh, you can't fully go that way. Interesting. Okay. Oh! So we have to go to the right here, and then we go up. Right? Go up, then we look to the left. Is stuff a vegetable seed? All right.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Valkyrie, do you even need our help? Prismatic missile!
I don't know if that's really any better than any of the other attacks that we have.
Not bad, I guess. Of course, it was all thanks to me.
It was all thanks to me. You did nothing. Here. Really? There's nothing you do here? I'm not concerned about, like, my sister frozen. So what was the purpose of that? Is there nothing else in here?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Come on, Celia. Oh, my mistake.
I don't know. I guess we can find out when it runs out. I have no idea what it's for.
Phew, that didn't go quite as well as I thought.
Absolutely no idea. Doesn't seem like there's anything up there. No. I mean, if we're gonna get kicked out of here, we might as well do this.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Hey, this doesn't look good. Now die!
I grow tired of you. Finishing
I'm
strike.
assuming, so the castle when we got in said something along the lines of,
I love a good.
I'll take care of
it's only available at nighttime, and when daytime rises, the castle disappears. So I'm assuming, you know, it's like Dracula's castle, you know?
Shall be engraved upon your soul.
And so it's only available for a set amount of time, so there's a timer there. I really don't know. I'm making a pretty big assumption there. But I'm assuming it's all the time we have to, like, explore the castle.
You have no hope of survival. Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
I would like to see the rest of the castle here. I want to see what we missed out. We'll do that fight again. But no, like, rooms we haven't been to. There are, like, bits and pieces where we haven't seen, like, the top of. But no, like, hidden rooms or anything like that, so... I think we've cleared the dungeon out. I think we've got everything. I don't get why there's a save down in that corner. Alright, we can find out what happens when the timer runs out. I think it's just going to kick us back to the map, though. Normally you get, like, items and shit from doing stuff. Yeah, so castle disappears and we get kicked back. Let's see what happens if we don't fight him. Let's see what happens if we don't fight him. It was the first Brahms castle, this one. Let's see if we choose not to fight him, what happens. Like, we killed him and he was, ah! Didn't really help. Do we just, like, walk away from him? He was pretty hard. Pause to consider. You do not have the strength to defeat me. We shall have to leave our conclusion for another time. What is this overwhelming energy? It is equal to that of Lord Odin's. Okay, so we'll stick with the fact that we kicked his ass. We'll stay that. Out of curiosity, we did that. Whatever. We have a lot of free time in this one, so I'm not exactly opposed to, like, accidentally wasting 2 instances here. You know, it doesn't really bother me much. I wish there was something more to this, though. I feel that it's kind of weird that there wasn't more to this. There's nothing up there. Let's go fight the big dragon dude over here. I would like to try to fight him until he drops, like, an item. We should change her attack. I would like to fight him until we can, like, see if he has a interesting item on him.
No matter how many are defeated, more appear.
I'm going to change her ability here. We'll put on Sacred Javelin. I think Prismatic Missile does way more damage, but for now. We've never run into this kind of guy before, so they could have an interesting item on him.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Hey, this doesn't look good. Ha! Now die!
Hey, there we go. We got a treasure off of him. Perfect.
Finishing strike.
I guess guess I got what I wanted there, huh?
Now die and be silent.
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike.
Cool.
Flashing blade.
Well, that was easy. Most of the dungeons that we've come into, like, you finish the dungeon, it's just like, here's your, like, Odin reward, here are things that, like, sacred artifacts that you send back. It's weird that this one doesn't have something in it. Like, you, like, interact with the environment, and then stuff happens for you. There was nothing in here that I saw that we could, like, mess around with.
Is it over?
Yeah, what kind of item do we get from this guy?
Aw, over already? I still wanted to fight.
A vegetable seed? Boo! Don't forget to eat your veggies for dinner tonight. You still have carrots on your plate. If you don't eat your carrots and peas, no dessert for you. What's for dessert, Mommy? Raisin pudding. Your favorite. Raisin pudding. Gross.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Alright. Well, I mean, we beat the boss, so that's cool, you know? We beat the boss, we got all the treasure in here. That's like the only enemy, the one that we just fought, that was worth fighting. We actually got experience. We didn't get anything for beating Brahms, so I don't understand that. At all. It just, the fight just ends. That's so weird. It's anticlimactic. We didn't get treasure. We didn't get any experience. Like, nothing happened to the Valkyrie there. Like, what the fuck was the purpose of any of that? It had to have served some purpose. It just seems so wildly pointless. Why would it be pointless? Like, we'll just fight enemies until we get out of here.
To my side, my
It's weird.
noble Einherjar.
It's weird.
This will be child's play.
You know what? Let's fight a bunch of these dudes.
Prismatic missile!
And then we'll heal. So we could be at full health. Whoops. We come out of here. Oh, she's got to wait like 20 rounds. Whatever. Maybe they'll automatically heal each other by the time we get out of here. I don't know how helpful the first aid is. Early on, it seems super helpful. I don't know later in the game how much it's actually going to benefit me. We probably have better abilities than the first aid. First aid seems super helpful. I mean, it heals... It doesn't tell me how much it heals. It heals a percentage, but I don't know what that is. It has a low chance of happening, and then it heals a percent. That percent goes up every time you level that skill up. Okay, I mean, everyone's almost fully healed. If the only person that's a little out is Valkyrie. Alright, fine. We don't even need... I don't even need her to attack. Because we had to wait. Prismatic Missile is probably one of the most expensive attacks that we have.
Too easy. What's next?
It's insane. Where am I going? What? I thought that led to... I misunderstood. We're not looking for anything. Whenever the timer runs out, it runs out. Wait, really? Where the hell am I? Oh, God. I thought it was leading to... Yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I wanted to go to that back hallway. I thought that there were enemies in the back hallway. Alright, well, I guess we're done there. Okay. Well, whatever happened there is done. I want to go back to the woods, I guess, and we'll go fight enemies in here. The reason why I didn't care, we have 13 of 24 periods left. That we only got... Oh, we've got a Cave of Oblivion, too. I guess we could go in there first. Right? This is the Cave of Oblivion. Yeah, we can go in here. Okay. Sure. Now that I made like 40 saves. Whatever. We've got one more chapter after this. They've been slowly giving us less and less caves to explore, which is really frustrating.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh, God.
This won't be easy.
No, it won't.
I grow tired of you.
These things can destroy me in, like, one round. They are unbelievably powerful. Like, unnecessarily unbelievable. These Mandragora, they're too powerful. They're too powerful.
There. Did you?
I'll take care of this.
They're genuinely too
Finishing
powerful.
strike.
They do so much damage, it's absurd.
Isn't this fun?
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
It's absurd.
Divine assault.
They have an attack that hits everyone. They do a minimum of like 4,000 damage to us, and it hits for like 10 times. It's obscene. It's obscene.
Nidolan Valesti.
Fighting one is one thing, but we've had to fight 3 at a time, and oh my god, man. Those things are just... they're OP, man. They're OP.
Their souls have been released. We have
They're
no reason to
overpowered.
remain here.
And they're bullies. They're crappy crap hole bullies.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Nice. Alright, this is good.
We may be in trouble.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
Well, that Brahms Castle is kind of cool in the regard that it does something different.
No
You know, you could
problem.
probably fully clear the castle in the 4-minute timer, like collect all the treasures and then still have time to get up to the boss.
You have
You
served
probably
me
can do
well,
it in
my
one go.
Einherjar.
Like, if you learn the layout and know what rooms and stuff you want to go into, you could probably quickly get through there. There's no treasure in there. No treasure in here. So, there's a bit of randomness to these dungeons
Come
here.
on, Celia.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my mistake.
This is bad. None of that went the way I wanted it to. That's okay.
Now die.
There we go. She's...
Punishment.
oh, we shouldn't have used her.
Indeed, you are stubborn.
How much is that gonna do to her? 3? It's not great. That was not enough to kill it. That is. Alright, let's see if we can stun this thing. No, you idiot! Not dead, but almost dead. Alright, good. Good, good, good. Alright, let's go for it. Let's kill it.
you.
I was thinking about healing there, but I guess we really don't need to.
Final blast. Ha! Dead already?
I'm not sure if I should leave Sacred Javelin on or switch back to the Fire Lance.
Not bad, I guess. Of course, it was all thanks to me.
Sacred Javelin is solid. It's pretty solid. It hits like a couple more times
To
than...
my side, my noble Einherjar.
Whoa.
No quarter.
Lizard Man? Wise Sorcerer. I wonder if these guys are squishy. They are. You know what? Ah, kill them while you can, right? What the shit, bro? It took off so much damage. Oh shit. I like wiped him out.
Now die.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm actually gonna take a heal here. And I mean our characters hit pretty damn hard, so we should be able to kill them.
Now die.
Okay, maybe they don't hit very hard, but hard enough to take a wizard down. Damn, that wizard had more health than I expected. They're usually super squishy to us. They're not like that. Those were new. We've never run into those enemies before. Oh shit, you can actually go up there? Interesting. Can you go above? Yes, you can. I just fucked up there. Considering we can go back... Hold on. Let's keep going this way. There's treasure in here? Where? Dude, jump! My fault. Oh. 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 Oh.
To my side, my
Easy
noble
peasy.
Einherjar.
Valkyrie, do you even need our help?
Now die.
Don't you kill me! Yeah, stupid wizard man.
Now die.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
You have served me
Well, we got
Valkyrie.
3 items in here. This is not great. They were mediocre items, too. Hey, there we go. Alright, what do we got
To
here?
my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh god, nightmare
Let's
birds.
go. I'll take you all on.
These hit for 5,000 apiece. This is what we want. The money. Alright, stun it. Yo, girl, you dodged it. Alright, they're all gonna come out at the end of this round. We're just gonna let them, I'm gonna not attack. Alright, let's see if we can get a stun. Wait a miss. Wait a miss. Okay. Alright, well.
Now die.
Might as well just do damage to him. Hey, perfect. I think we can kill him with just the 3 of us, so.
Now die.
Easily. Easily. Perfect. Thank God there weren't 4.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
The stun is mighty. The stun is mighty. It is very good. Ooh, treasure in here too? Hell yeah. Broken blade and Element scepter. Yeah. And that's it? Oh man, this is kind of weird. So there's no second exit? Most of the time there's like another exit in these Caves of Oblivion. We also don't get a map, so I can't exactly go looking at it. Alright, well... It didn't have a lot in it. Didn't have a lot in it. We got stuff, though. Basically, what I learned is that we could, like, sit here and, like, reload the dungeons a bunch. And I guess the chests can change. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is there something in here? Or is that just her hair? Oh. I thought I saw the orb there. It was just her hair. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's go back into the forest. We'll get some experience in there, I guess. Where is it? The forest is right over here. Right. This place has plenty that can go wrong. I feel like we're getting close to the end of the game here now, though. I guess we just have Chapter 8 left, and then we go to Valhalla for whatever the end of the game is. This place weirded me out because it never had a, Oh shit, we gotta put on Fire Lance again.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No quarter.
It never had a, an Odin thing in this one, where we got, like, sacred artifacts and stuff. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know, they hit him 4 times. What was that, like, 50, that's like 6,000? That's better than the other spell. But it only hits 1. I wanted to use one of those, I forgot. I wanted to use one of those,
I'll take you all on.
bird eye view things. One of the items, the Heaven's Eye, or I think is what it's called. It shows the map. I wanted to use one of those here. I keep forgetting to use those. We have them and I don't use them. Well, they just show you the dungeon and, like, maybe you, like, missed a room or something like that along the way.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Where are we going here? So the save is all the way back over there. What had me interested here is there's this big gap. And there's this big gap between here and here. And when we went through, the elf in here was like, what did she say? Something about like a maze or something like that. I'll guide you through the maze. So it's possible now we can go through that. That's my guess. We're gonna run towards the save here. I am going to avoid combat with these. That's bad. That's actually really bad. We could die here.
My noble Einherjar.
We could actually die right here. See how much damage that thing does?
Confound it all.
I thought I could just run under it. It turns out I could not just run under it. Okay, that was real bad. Also bad, we're dead. We're just dead. We're dead. We're... Come on, knock one of them out. Yep, we're dead.
It cannot be.
Damn. These things are such bullshit. God. There have been 2 enemies that have been infuriating in this game. Those Mandragora and those life-stealing, whatever goblins that they are. I thought I could run under. That was my fault. That was my fault. I just want to make it over to the save. If we make it over to the save, I can go in there and attempt to clear that out. think these guys are stationary. I could just jump over there. Just make a beeline for those Mandragora. We had a tough time with them yesterday, too. They are hands down... These are probably the hardest thing we've dealt with so far. Don't just run under. Oh my god. Don't just run. I'm just gonna wait. We'll actually fight these. We'll see if we can get through it.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death! Firestorm!
Nice. Perfect. Funny. Okay. We're just going after one here. We'll go after you. It doesn't really matter which one. Oh shit, he did not make it. Fuck. Okay, less than ideal. Okay, we're good. The other one should get unstunned, but that's okay. We'll be able to kill it here. It was because Arngrim whiffed there that I fucked up.
I grow tired of you.
That was really unfortunate.
Finishing strike. Final blast.
I think I also have to remember to take Sacred Javelin off.
Now die and be silent.
I actually don't know if it does more damage than the magic. We're gonna find out here. We got hella lucky.
This is divine punishment!
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade.
I don't know. I don't know what's better. We'll definitely kill her
It shall
here.
be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
These are definitely the scariest enemies in the game. Just because of like how much pure damage they can do. We don't have weapons that can do anything to them. I think the worst part about this area that we've been going through is that there's a bunch of enemies that are... Well, we have weapons that can do them. The crabs are the ones that we don't have anything that we can do against them. Those guys just hit extremely hard. If we don't get the stun thing, then we're kind of like in a pickle. Oh, we had to go down. Down. Here? I think there's gonna be a crab in here, right? Yep. The crabs suck.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I don't think that there's any, like, good way about going about killing these things. We don't do any damage to these things, unfortunately. Except for Arngrim. Arngrim can do some damage to him. Sure.
Now die.
Yeah, that'll work. tried. Fortunately, they don't hit all that hard. We could probably take them both out. If Arngrim hits this dude, then she'll hit.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
I don't know if Sacred Javelin is better than Fire Lance for those guys. They're weak to fire, but Sacred Javelin hits more. I'm not sure what's better. These fights just suck.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I think they're weak to fire, though. It's worth a shot. Cool. Great.
Bastard!
Cool. So with our attack, it's like a 50-50. Dude, I love when that guy breaks. It's a 50-50 shot whether we stun them with our attacks. At least the game says it's a 50-50 shot. I kinda want to, as stupid as this may be. Thanks. I want to heal. I don't know if we can kill this thing here with just Arngrim, but we'll try. The answer was no, we could not. But I think we can get... We should be able to kill it. Nope. Alright, now we can kill it. Cool, cool, cool. We're healed.
That was too easy. What's next?
Dead crabs. Those fights just take so long because she's the only one that can damage them. I forgot about bugs. Okay, these are super weak to fire.
Side, my noble Einherjar.
Let's go! I'll
Like
take
we,
you all.
like super weak as in we one-shot them. I was kind of questioning whether Sacred Javelin was a decent thing to have put on Jolanda, but I think it's pretty solid. I actually think it's pretty solid. It's good for larger enemies, definitely. We get a bigger advantage from larger enemies with her. Smaller enemies don't seem to get hit by the front or the back, but
Now face a princess's true wrath.
the bigger ones seem to get hit by everything. I think there's a maximum of 5 hits that it can do, which is really good. If it's all 1500 and it hits 5 times, that's 7500 damage. Did I say that right? Each one has the potential to hit for 1500. If it hits 5 times, that's 7,500. Now I think I said that better. Whereas the Fire Lance can only hit twice, and while these things are super weak to fire,
Let's give this a go.
let's give this a go. This is just easy free experience, I guess. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh
To
boy.
my side, my noble Einherjar.
As far as I know, enemies don't stack.
Face of princess's true wrath.
Was I think the Tales of games, like if enemies are within like a close vicinity, they can combine. There aren't many games that do that. Where like, okay, if you instigate an attack where there are like enemies within like a certain radius. There aren't many games that do that kind of thing. I was mashing on the attack button, so hopefully we get an attack. These enemies don't hit hard either. They're nice. Dude, we weren't even on screen. We weren't even on screen.
Mystic Rock.
What? Kill it. Interesting.
Get thee hence.
I only did that
Oblivion
because
awaits thee.
sometimes you can knock out, like, treasure chests. I think, yeah, but the more you hit something, the better chance you have of it pooping out a chest. The old chest poops.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No quarter.
There is less of a chance of them surviving, though, with that.
They were no match for us.
They must have somewhere around, like, 4,500 health. And if all three of those mystic things, missiles, whatever those are, if they don't hit, then we're kind of, Idaho!
To my side, my noble
Dirty beetle.
Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
Oh, dirty beetle. Try to drop on my dome. Stay away from my dome. You nasty son of a bitch.
Well done, everyone.
Yeah, alright, so they're either gonna go first
My noble
or
Einherjar.
we are. Yeah, whatever, man. You got me. At least it was just two.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Get thee hence. What? What does that even mean? Get thee hence. Just had to get him with the tip of my
To
sword.
my side, my noble Einherjar.
All right, let's give this a go.
Let's give this a go. 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 It's so awkward to say. Go. Go.
Phew,
Go.
didn't go quite as well as I thought.
It's kind of interesting putting different inflections on words. Still nothing there. Go. Like, you're so used to the way you talk. Like, different accents of, you know, the same language you speak are just kind of fascinating. Alright, let's go fight all these crap buckets. 20-minute fights. What they're gonna turn into. Where are we going? Just keep going, right? No, go away. It's so I've got confirm is square and back is X, and so often I'm just hitting different buttons because I'm used to how like other games work. I wanted to have jump as X and square as attack because that makes sense, you know? They allowed you to like rebind the controls. Really cool. Right? It's always cool when games allow you to rebind controls.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
But I think it was X was attack and circle was jump. I think that's how they had it set up. So X would be confirm and circle would be back. Which makes sense, but having square is confirm and X is back, my brain doesn't work in that way. I'm so used to having, you know, X is confirm and circle is back. It's just weird. And so sometimes my brain hits the wrong buttons. My fingers, it's both. Okay, if we can stun the front one, we're in business. Okay. We are in business.
Finishing strike. Final blast.
So we're just gonna, I mean, the one in the back is gonna hit us for sure. The reason why I did that is because this bottom one isn't going to attack this turn. She'll come out of her frozen state, but we only get one attack, which is exactly what we want. Alright, now what we're gonna hope for is that one of these gets stunned again. Or both of them. We're gonna try to stun both of them. Not great. But that works. That actually works. We can go after her. Yeah, and Arngrim can go. This is good. Okay. This is perfect. This is perfect.
Final blast.
Oh, man. We got lucky. We got
Now
lucky.
die and be silent.
Alright, we're just gonna hope that we stun her. Perfect. Alright, let's go. And we can use our other characters to kill it. That was actually really bad, because Arngrim whiffed. Oh, thank you. Bro keeps whiffing. We keep knocking her unconscious.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
That went surprisingly smooth. Look at that! Are there just two there? We're not gonna fight that again. I'm gonna go, as silly as it seems, I'm gonna go and save again. So, apparently, I think two are stacked up on each other there. I think one is static, and I think the other, moves. 'Cause that happened last time, too. And I was like, there's two here? I thought maybe they were infinite. Like, somehow the game broke. I think that there's just 2 there, but that's another fight of 3 Mandragora. And, as dangerous as 2 are, as we've already seen today, 3's worse. 3 is so much worse. Three is so bad. I really wish we had access to, like, more powerful magic or weaponry that could do just a little bit better. Or defense. Defense. Largely defense. Just because of how much damage these things do. Defense is just really what we want. Alright, come on. Stun one of the back ones. As long as we get one of the back ones stunned, we're happy. That's nice, but that's not what we want. So we end the turn. It also gives us a chance to heal, too, so I guess that's decent as well. Just in case they come at us with, like, an attack. Alright, we need one of the back ones to get stunned. We have a little bit of leeway here. Alright. If we can stun the front one here... Fuck me. That's why this is bad. It is literally why this is bad. Now we have to hope we stun the front one. While everyone else recovers. We could be dead here. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. There's no recovering from this. That'll do it. That's a Ripperino. Like, this is so heavily reliant on, you know, RNG for us. Like, we just have to hope that, you know, the god Odin smiles down upon us and allows us to win. Yeah, big ol' Ripperino. I gotta do... I haven't had a lot of free time. Well, I have free time. We stream in the free time. So I'm just gonna say that that's not the free time. But I don't have a lot of free time outside of streaming. So I haven't had time to, like, draw other emotes. We have emote slots, and I've kind of been feeling kind of uninspired. I need to do a GG and a, like, well, we have an F. F is like Ripperino, you know. It might as well be. It might as well be. Oh, the sadness. But I need to do a GG. I was working on it. I wanted a GG as an animated one, and I was doing the animation stuff for it, and what I ended up doing, the animation didn't look great, and because I've never really done animation before, it didn't look great, and I didn't like what I had there. It took a long time to do too, which is also deflating when it, like, doesn't come out the way you want it. It just took so fucking long to. It was horrible. I deleted all of it. I was just like, delete. I probably should have kept it. It's gone. Like, there are no traces of it. I was just like, it's gone. And then after I did it, I kind of regretted doing it. I did it in a fit of rage. I was just like, oh, it's trash. Just get rid of it. I probably should have. The idea was okay. I just didn't like what it ended up being, so I just kind of got rid of it. But I gotta get some more emotes out there. I want a GG. Maybe I could just do a standard GG one. No. But I gotta get some other ones out there. Oh shit! Why can't she go? Oh, because our turn isn't over. Okay, yeah, we stunned him. I was like, that's weird. I gotta just sit down and do it when I got some free time. Maybe, like, take an evening off from streaming and just, you know, go for it. Spend some time. Sometimes I don't think that it's like a creative block. It's just I'm kind of feeling uninspired. I don't know a good way to describe it. Lackadaisical? It's not laziness. It's not that I don't want to. I do. It's just motivation? Motivation's probably a good one. Just don't feel fully motivated. I gotta just put down the time and just do it. Let's see here. What are we trying to do? Perfect. We'll do him. And that way we can have Arngrim ready for one of these back ones.
That was too easy.
Alright, we're getting hit. It's okay. But now we have to pray that we get the stun on all of these. Because if we don't, we're in a pickle. We are no longer in a pickle. Oh, I don't think it makes a difference. Sure, let's go for you.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, I think I have 3 emote spots left and 1 animated spot left.
Return from whence you came.
Which I'm not sure what I'm not sure what else to do. What could I possibly need? Yeah, I don't understand how people fill so many emote slots. Well, I don't know what else we could need. And then we've got all the tier slots. Like tier 2 and tier 3. And then there's all like the bit cheering ones that you can do.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
We have a lot of spots left.
I love a good fight.
Like, so often I see emotes on people's channels, and I'm like, they look nice and they're well done, but, like, when would I use that? Like, I want... What is shield critical? What is that? There's another one in there still, but... We'll go back and fight it after we save. It's just 2, though. It's not a 3-hit. Like, there's some really nice emotes out there that people have, and I'm just like, I don't know when I would use that. Like, I like the idea that, like, there's situational emotes. Like, you want people to, like, use them, or have them as, like, a meme of the channel. That's never a bad thing, either. Is this it? Channel memes. I mean, it's not like I can draw a deer with its anus popping out and not get banned from Twitch, so... And when would you use that? That would be horrible. Whenever you go down, the game gets, like, jittery. I wonder if that's, like, normal. Like, up and down, it just always is, like, slightly jittery. You go left and right, perfectly fine. You go up and down.
To my side, my noble
We're dead.
It cannot be.
Ah, crap. Crap. There's no soft reset in this game either. Hitting like start selected R1 and L1 and doesn't do anything. So you just kind of have to wait until you can... I guess we could run. I think some of the enemies in this game are just poorly balanced. Not all of them. I'm not saying I want to like go through in one shot. Like, you should have a challenge, right? I'm all for a challenge. Like, I like... As much as maybe I'm not the biggest fan of visual novel stuff, I like the combat in the Persona games. Like, it actually forces you not to, like, just spam attack on normal encounters. Like, every encounter, you know, has the potential to go wrong. It may not kill you, but it's more tactical. You know, you don't want to use too much magic. You don't want to lose too much HP in encounters. There's like a tactical thing to it, which I really appreciate. So when games offer a challenge when it comes to combat, I'm all about it. But there's also a way to like... But there's also, like, balancing your enemies. And there are two enemies that I feel just need to be, like, tinkered with. These Mandragoras are just... I mean, being able to take off, like, half the player's health for the entire party is, to me... Oh, God, why? Dude!
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Like, I didn't even want to jump that far. I wanted to do, like, a tiny jump.
It
The...
cannot be.
You can't do a tiny jump with this. There are just two enemies that I feel like were just imbalanced. These ones, these Mandragora, that, like, if they go twice with the big hellish thing, have the potential to wipe out your entire party at this point in the game. And that, to me, is, like, absolutely absurd. Like, maybe if they were a boss, you go, okay, I got you. Give them a little bit more health. But this is just... The way these things are, they're just insanely difficult. Make them a mini-boss, I don't know. The fact that they're like a normal enemy, they're just insane. Well, I keep... You want to instigate combat. If I run into the enemies get the advantage. That's the problem with these guys. Normally, it's not a problem. A couple of attacks, most encounters, you go, oh, okay, I'm gonna get hit a couple of times. These enemies are just, like, absurdly overpowered. It's possible also. I mean, they're only in this part of the game. Actually, they're in one other little part that we found in this forest. But they just feel poorly balanced. Like, maybe they're later game enemies when you have, like, more health and shit and you have better armor. I intentionally bought better armor to try to mitigate some of the damage these things do, and it did nothing. It was going for, I think, like 4,800, and it cut off 60 points of damage. Oh my god. Okay, that actually is fine. It was just like, I put on new armor, and it was just like, oh, okay, now they do 60 points less of damage, and I was like, that doesn't help. That literally doesn't help. That does not help. So, one of two things. Either these are, like, enemies in this area. They're just, like, later game enemies. I mean, you don't have to fight anything. We're doing this now because we just want experience. Shit. If I don't stun them both off the jump, then we're just done for. The only hit that's guaranteed is what do you call it? Jolanda's. The magic is the only thing that guarantees a hit. Enemies can block stuff. Here, we'll try to run. Run! Wow, you almost had it. They're all dead, man. I mean, I guess that's slightly faster. When you run away from enemies, too, they just disappear. So, like, I didn't realize that. I ran away a couple times, and then enemies just despawn, so they're just gone. You only get one shot at fighting them. They don't even give that great of experience. They give decent experience. I think they give 4,000 apiece, which is not bad. But, yeah. Then there's this other set of enemies that was in the castle area, Daipan Castle. There are these little gremlins, and they could do a attack which siphoned your health, but it would take off, like, half your health when they did it. Which is absurd. Which is just fucking absurd. I feel like they just weren't balanced right. They attack you 6 times. 6 fucking attacks. All for like 2,000. It's like, oh, they just took 12,000 health from me. Great. Great. Why do you block so much?
Bastard!
She has no health. Maybe we should... She has no health. Maybe we should get into another fight and heal before we go to those guys. These guys here. Maybe we should go find some, like, crabs or some shit to fight and then heal. I think we're gonna go do that. At least then I can, like, survive around. Where's the spot we haven't been? Down here and back towards... Okay. What? Oh, I went up and not to the right. I'm an idiot. Yeah, they're just really tough enemies. Like, there's a lot of bullshit in here. Like, these enemies are only immune to magic for the most part. These ones right here.
Easy.
Cool. I'll take it. Dude, I love it. I love it. So, Arngrim can do a little bit of damage here, but it's not enough to, like, really make any sort of difference. He does, like, 200 damage, and they have, like, 25,000 health, so it doesn't help. Alright, so let's heal. See, he just did kind of like chip damage there. Like the enemy had like no health. We do 0 and 1. They I think they're immune to, they're not immune. They're weak to fire. But I don't have any shit that can do any sort of damage with fire. Oh, she's got Sacred Javelin. I thought we had to wait another round. Alright, now we're fully healed.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
So we can go try to fight those guys again. How do we get in here? Here? No. Here? Yeah. Yeah, most enemies are fine. While those enemies are a pain in the ass to fight because it just takes time, they're not difficult, you know. They're a relatively easy fight. It's just I don't have anybody that can do anything. I put on a weapon that we have that does fire damage, and we were doing like 200 damage to it because the weapon was like insanely weak. So it's not like it benefited me in any way. We just don't have other weapons, which, like, what is this about? Like, we don't even have access to weapons that can, like, damage enemies. I hope the end game is not like this. We have one more chapter after this, and then what I'm going to assume is the final chapter. Whatever, when we go back to Valhalla. Whatever's up there. Oh yeah, we can't do magic literally. Right? Oh, come on, man. Just hit them. Like, if they don't faint, it's one thing, but at least hit them. See, we were at least able to survive a round because we healed Jolanda, so that's alright. I mean, healed Lenneth. Cool. Less cool. That's bad. That's really bad. Please stun it. Oh, thank God. Okay, we'll try the top one this time. If Arngrim doesn't make contact, then our hit meter doesn't go up to 100. And that means I can't kill him with the special technique, special move.
Now die and be silent.
That's problematic. So Arngrim has every sword, Every weapon has the ability to do 3 separate attacks. You have a 1, 2, and a 3 in attack. And the weapon decides what attacks you're going to do. You could do all 3, 1, 2, and 3, which means the weapon power is lower. Or you could do 2 attacks, or you could do 1 attack. And depending on which slot it decides, you have a 1, 2, and 3 slot, and each one is a separate attack. Determines like what kind of attack you're going to do. So we have an over the head slash, we have a spinning slash, and then also a backhand. And the best attack that we have is the overhead attack. It attacks everything. Enemies have like a low, mid, and high hitbox, or at least a low and a mid hitbox. And there's also like a distance that you have. Since we have a big sword, we can hit from a farther distance. If Arngrim had his over the top head attack, we'd be good. I think it's the second spot attack is what we want. And we have swords that do a 1 and a 3. Both of those are spinning. And the 3 attack is actually not too bad. At least it has a little more reach than the backhand. But the backhand has no reach, so sometimes enemies get knocked back and we're just out of range when, you know, we go to attack. Really unfortunate. Like that. Like that. It's all about timing, getting your character in there for the right time. Like, I don't even care if all of the magic attacks hit. I just want Arngrim to make contact, because it does the most that adds to the hit gauge. If he doesn't hit, then we are screwed with a capital screwed. Alright, that should clear all these crap buckets out here. Fun thing is that there's still 2 more of those. If we go down... I think they're... Oops. They're in the one right below us. The room... No, to the right. It's down 1 and then to the right, I think. There's 2 more sets of Mandragora. But then everything else in these woods is a complete breeze. Like, the bosses in here were in... The Mandragora were harder than the bosses. We fought a boss, a Basilisk, and the Basilisk can turn your party to stone. But you can recover from that, you know? The Basilisk also can only, at least seemingly, attack once. And its attack is to, like, stone your party. Dude, I love being stoned. It hotboxes you, and then you get stoned. Literally hotboxes you, and then you get stoned. Okay, so where do I want to go from here? Do we just want to go straight down to the right? Is that it? It's either right there. Oh, it might be this room right here. How do I... No, how do I bring it back? Is it the square button? Is it square? Yeah, there it is. Square gives transparency. So, everything is opaque. Opaque. And then just one layer. And then none of the layers. Yeah. I think it's the one right in the middle. The middle one that we want to go to. I'm actually not sure. We'll go all the way down to the right first. Okay. What? Tree crab? I just wanted to fight. You know what? Let's just go fight the Mandragora. Oh. That was unexpected. Where the fuck is it? Wasn't the spider around here? It was the room right in front of the spider. Oh, it's here. Here. I forgot it was by one of the elf women.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I done 3. Oh, God.
Let's give this a go.
Alright, well. We want a back one to get stunned. Okay, no stun. Thank God. Alright. I was about to hit and turn again. Back one stun. Stun a back one. If it could stun both of the back ones, then we're in money. We're in money town. You're like, why don't I keep attacking? It's just safer to just get the stun on the one enemy rather than like go through an attack and be like, will they or will they not? Fuck.
Now die.
The reason why I just want one in the back row stunned is mainly because when we kill the front one, they all get to attack, which is, you know, bad news bears for us. And so if only one attacks us, then we're in okay shape there.
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike.
Okay, that's good. So only the top one here is gonna attack
All right,
us.
feeling good.
Not great, but we come out looking pretty sometimes. Alright, so fingers crossed that we can at least stun, that we can stun both of them here. We might be dead. We're not dead. I'm gonna kill the top one here.
Now die.
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
And then next turn we'll kill the bottom one.
Assault.
Alright, we got out of this one. I don't think I want to run through this forest multiple times. The enemies in here suck.
You have no hope of survival.
Normally, like, each chapter with, like, the extra time that we have, I'm like, alright, we'll run through a couple times, we'll get some extra levels. I don't want to fight this shit in here. It's not fun fighting these enemies. They're such a pain in the ass to fight.
Finishing strike. Final blast.
It's just so much of a gamble to fight them.
I love a good fight.
Like, just one wrong thing that doesn't go your way and you're dead. That's rough. That's rough.
Aw, over already? I still wanted to fight.
And it feels crappy having to constantly... Oh, I wanted to see what shield critical does. Yeah. It feels crappy having to constantly run back to the save point. It's not like it's far to go to. It's just... I don't know. It makes things way more tedious than they need to be. Well, we're kind of low on health here, so going into this fight, it's just 2 Mandragora, I think. I don't think it's a 3 Mandragora fight. Which means there's the potential for disaster to happen if we don't stun the 2 right off the top. Oh, ho, 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 ha, 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 ha. I forgot what I was doing.
This one.
Oh. Yeah. That's about right. It's interesting that you can only cure 1 infliction at a time. You would think that the cure status effect could cure everything. I feel like it should. I feel like if it makes contact, it should just cure everything that you have. Up to... So the cure status effect, it's like one of those skills that you level up and then it randomly pops up. Actually, I don't know if it's random. I think you actually can try every time, but maybe, like, the chance of it happening is pretty low. Whether it actually cures the status effect. It doesn't seem to... It seems to miss more often than it does to actually cure. But it'll only cure one of them, so if they have, like, poison, paralyze, and freeze, they're only going to take one of the status effects away. I feel like it should just cure everything. Maybe that's too greedy, but it has such a low chance of actually curing stuff. Who cares? Maybe I'm being greedy. Maybe I'm being greedy.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No quarter.
There's so many just small changes I would make in this game to make it a bit more of an enjoyable experience. Yep. Okay. Just don't kill anyone. Well, she's dead, so that we're dead. It's another one of those instances where I probably should go heal. No, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's just so rough. The fact that, like, if I go into a fight with less than full health, these things will kill us. If this was the end of the game, it might be one thing. Oh, you're in the last area of the game. There's some really tough enemies. Yeah, alright. It still kind of sucks, but you go, yeah, alright. It's the end of the game. We're not at the end of the game yet. They just feel so poorly balanced. That's my biggest complaint. Like, it's just... Like, maybe even if it was like the bonus dungeon. I don't know if there's a bonus dungeon. Lots of JRPGs have like, oh, you beat the game, now go do the hard challenge stuff. Like if it was that kind of case, you go, yeah, all right. Everything should be brutal in here. We're in like the end game bonus dungeon. It should be brutal in here. No, this is just random normal encounter, walking around. Just don't hit everyone. Oh my god, everyone dodged. Like, what the hell? Alright, we're killing her. I'm pretty... I don't know if he'll kill this. Maybe? Yeah, okay, dead.
Final blast. Dead already?
And we can kill the one in the back now. Alright. That worked. That worked. We just have to use all three of our characters, I think, here.
What?
Because I don't think
Finishing strike.
Lenneth is strong enough to kill it on her own.
Flashing blade. What? Not dead yet?
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
I think that's good.
Divine assault.
They're just brutal. They're just brutal. I know I was complaining about them yesterday too, but they're it just feels so out of
From
place
whence
here.
you came.
I mean, it's good to have a challenge, but there's just better ways. It just feels so wildly imbalanced. Keep wanting to check out Shield Critical. We keep getting those as drops, and I have no idea what they do. Oh man, imagine there being one in the trees here and me just jumping up into it without realizing. That would be hilarious. I think that's all for them. I think that's all for them. I think everything that's left is just basically crabs. And maybe some enemies on the backside. We definitely need to heal. Alright, where are we here? We're back here. Where haven't I gone? Probably that middle area, not the one two from the bottom. I think we still have stuff in that area. It's just like crab shit, so probably going there. Yep, lots and lots and lots of crabs. The crabs are
To my side, my
annoying to
noble
fight, but
warrior.
easy.
Now face a princess's true wrath.
Fortunately. You poop. But when they attack, if we heal, we can heal way more than they hit for. They only hit for around like 3,700, which is, you know, a decent amount, but it's not too bad. Yeah, that's great. If we could just go back and forth with, right? Nope.
Now die.
Lovely. Yeah, if we could just go back and forth with them getting stunned through magic, we'd be winning. Yep. Alright, now we get to heal. What? Oh, right, I just did magic. Like, why can't I do more magic? Because you used her turn? You ever think something? Just because you think something doesn't mean it happened? Yes, I thought it, so therefore it happened. That's not how things work, man. Not how things work. Just because you thought it doesn't make that it happened. We're not done with the crabs. There's a ton of crabs around here.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
So it's like 3 attacks for us to kill the crabs. That's a lot. That's a lot. I think this screen has a bunch of like tree crabs. Right? No. Maybe? Okay, sure. Another issue that I have is that you never know where, like, I don't know what I can be, like, standing on, what we're gonna, like, fall through. Like, alright, I fell through that. It looked like I was high enough to like, jump through the trees and shit and monkey around. Really thought that there were more crabs there. There's an area that had like a bunch of crabs in them and they were like all up in the trees and stuff. Was it behind? Was it over here? Is this where the tree crabs are? This is where the tree crabs are. I was just mashing the attack button. Do we get it?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know what the best to deal with all of them. I don't know what the best thing to do here is. Just like all attack. It takes way more attacks of this. I think it takes 4. Didn't stun him. Oh, you actually move forward to do that? You little turd. I don't know why we heal Valkyrie for so little. Like, everyone else gets like 12, 13,000, and then Valkyrie, it's like 9,000. I don't get that. Like, I understand that Cashel and Arngrim have more health than her. She's got almost 40,000 health. That's really the most that we can get out of her, is that? Is 9,000? Could have swore we were in, like, the 10s and 11,000s when they were in the 30,000 era. Boy, we're not getting any luck with Feint here, are we? Why did you stop it? Sometimes he just stops attacking, and I don't get that. So, Cashel has the ability to attack 3 times. And sometimes he just stops. Like, I'm like mashing the triangle button. He's just like, 1 attack, I'm done. And it's like, why did you just attack once? I don't know why, and it's his turn is over, and it's not like, so if the enemy dodges out of the way, your turn's over. You just forfeit your turn, no matter how many you have in reserve. So you can see where the face buttons are in the top right corner where it says 3 turn. Next to each one of the face buttons is a 1, but then you see the triangle, and it says 3. It means we get 3 attacks with him. And sometimes he just decides to stop attacking. Like, normally it's my choice. Like, if I want to attack twice, I hit it twice, and he attacks twice. But sometimes he'll make contact on 1 and then just go, okay, I'm done. Why did you just stop, man? Why did you just stop? Like, what am I supposed to do about that? I think it has something to do with our stun. I think the stun attack. See, right there, that was 3. That was nice. I think it has something to do with the stun attack. I think it screws up shit. I'm gonna heal, so let's just slowly take out these crabs here. Yeah, there's 50% coming in. At least he stunned it. Every time I'm trying to get 3 attacks off. I don't know what I'm doing. There's clearly something I'm doing that's like stupid and wrong, but I don't know what it is. It felt that like he stops when he stuns the enemy, but sometimes he stops and the enemy isn't stunned, so I'm not... I don't know what it is. That one I don't get either. Like, Arngrim can hit the crab, even when it's blocking. Maybe you just miss. But sometimes he, like, whiffs over the top of an enemy. I don't know that you can miss. Like, either the enemy dodges out of the way, they block, or you hit them. I don't know that there's a, like, an accuracy mechanic. I guess there is? But you would think that it would say, like, miss. You know, like, when we're, like, curing status ailments, it's miss pops up. It doesn't pop up on enemies, so I don't know if that's, like, an actual thing or not. Like, actually missing. I think it might be, but it's unclear. Because sometimes, you know, the enemy goes into, like, their defense state. They do have hitboxes, so if you, like, knock an enemy down, sometimes you can, like, whiff over the top of them. That happens. We've done that before. There are those, like, jellies in this forest here, and if they squish down into just a puddle, Arngrim can't hit them. Which makes sense. But, like, right there, when we went to, like, hit the enemy, he just swung over him, but he can swing and, like, backhand him, so I think that's considered a miss, but I'm not entirely sure if that's just, like, the game being weird with hitboxes, or... It would be helpful if there was a, you know, text box that popped up and told you what's happening there.
Let's give this a go.
It's just a small thing. It would just be helpful to know. See, like, we hit him.
Now die.
I like it when that crab does that. That top crab sometimes does dumb things. I don't know why that doesn't hit anybody. I don't know why it's broken, but I appreciate that it is. Boy. RNGesus is not on our... Okay. He's not on our side today. Oh, what am I doing? Firestorm. We have attacks that attack better than this, but if I use something like Mystic Cross, it takes like 2 or 3 rounds for it to come back. So I think it's just better to use Firestorm every round. Yeah, like that right there. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing it's just a miss. He just stops attacking. Okay, I'm done. I hit him once. Why did you just stop? What? It's really frustrating. Cool, cool, cool.
Not bad, I guess. Of course, it was all thanks to me.
I never mind when it's like something I do stupid in a game that causes stuff to like go wrong. You can always like take responsibility, like, yeah, I fucked up. Yeah, I did something stupid there. But when the game is not explaining what's happening to you, it's problematic. I think there are crabs in the trees in this one, yeah.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
Oh, there's 4 in this one. Okay. That's not really all that much of a problem. The back one doesn't really cause... That's gonna go down with every single one of them, so it doesn't matter. Alright, we got 2 with the feint. That's good. Nice. Yeah, I think that's just a miss. I think that's what it is, but you never... See, that makes sense when, like, you get fucked up like that, because they either dodge or counter, then you go, alright, that makes sense. I think it is. I think it is a miss, but, like, I've never seen the characters miss with, like, their overhead slash. I've never seen her miss that, other than, like, a character dodging out of the way. So, it feels, like, weird. Like, if Lenneth here went to go slash an enemy, and it didn't make contact, I'd go... It's a miss. But they dodge out of the way. Like, it doesn't dodge out of the way of this. Oh, can I do... Oh, we're in a new turn. Didn't realize that. So I don't know if it's just, like, hitboxes being goofy? Or what? Sure. I honestly thought the miss mechanic in this game were enemies, like, dodging backwards. I didn't think that there was another one.
Of course, it was all thanks to me.
Why did I just fall through there? What am I falling through? Like, I can stand on the ledge there. There've been more than one time that that's happened where, like, we're, like, running across, especially in this area. We're running across what's a platform, and then sometimes we just fall through, but other times I, like, run straight across it. There's some weird geometry, I guess, in the environment. Like, why did I, like, fall across through that branch there? But there's nothing that indicates you're gonna fall through here. Are we just supposed to assume it's like Mega Man and it's just invisible there? Yo, sweet. Sure. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. A non-free getting bus in the face turn. Sure. Dude, like, make contact, man. Sweet. I mean, if he stops attacking and it's because the enemy fainted, I'm fine. But when he just, like, straight up stops attacking for no reason, I wish it was just something within my control. Dude, we're living the good life here. Hell yeah. That went great. I don't think it was every turn we stunned all three of them, but the majority of turns we did. That was great. Those fights are so tedious, man.
Aw, over already? I still wanted to fight.
I just always want to feel like my characters are contributing something to the fight, and I guess in a way that they are, because they're stunning the enemy, but at the same time it just doesn't feel like anybody's doing anything other than Jolanda. It's not really all that satisfying. Okay, we'll go to the right one down. We'll go down here, and we'll go to the right. I think we cleared these areas out. I don't think that there's anything left here. Or anything, you can't go left. That's also weird. Like, if you put like an impediment there that said you can't go forward anymore here, I got you. But there's nothing that indicates, like, you put like a tree like this, like, oh, okay, like you can't walk through that. I got you. No, it's just open. Normally when it's open like that, you could just walk through it. Some really weird choices in this game. Really strange.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
Yeah, we do Firestorm, then Mystic Cross, I think, on these guys. Sure. I didn't realize we had an attack left. We could just do that. Just do that instead.
No matter how many are defeated,
That took care of the problem. I think there are 2 plant guys in here, right? No, it's the screen to the right. Nope, that's the exit. So there are 2 plant guys here.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No quarter.
Now die!
I thought I gave enough time between the attacks to not have that happen, but I didn't. Okay, well you guys are gonna suck it 2 times. I keep wanting to see about that critical shield. I want to see what that is. If we can put like a shield on all the characters, like it's a whole party thing,
I still wanted to fight.
that might be worth it. If it's just one character, I don't think it is. It's too much work to apply a shield to like one character per turn. I guess it depends on how long the shield lasts too, I guess. We'll go to the left first. We gotta go back. Once we clear out everything, we'll go hit the save point up, and then we gotta come back all the way over here and see if there's like another path. I am wagering that there probably is. If we keep going all the way left here, I think that there's gonna be something else here, because there's this big gap. Wait, didn't I stun the guy? It made the but then he's not stunned? What? Whatever. I must have hit him after I stunned him without realizing it, I guess. So once we're done with this dungeon, what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna do like a little world tour thing, see if there's like anything, like any like hidden cutscenes or something like that that we can do in the towns and stuff. If we don't find anything, we're just gonna move on to the next chapter. I don't feel like grinding anything out in this. All the dungeons in here, the enemies in here are just way too tedious to have to go through. If they were easier to fight, I would be like, yeah, sure, we'll spend some time in here. They have decent experience, but they're just way too tedious to fight. So maybe the next. Oh, we still got attacks here. Maybe the next chapter will have some better enemies to deal with. I'm also assuming Chapter 8 is a playable chapter. I don't know if it's gonna be. They could like take everything away from us in Chapter 8.
Not bad, I guess. Of course, it was all thanks to me.
They did say Chapter 8 was the final one, so... Well, before Ragnarok, so I'm making a pretty big assumption in assuming that there's going to be something after that. Okay, I think we can go down here, right? And then we'll just go all the way to the right. Yeah. What's over here? Nothing, right? It's a dead end. Stuff like this makes me so thankful that, like, 16:9 screens exist. It makes you realize how much that, like, real estate on the sides of widescreen, you know, televisions, monitors, what have you, how much it benefits in side-scrollers. You get to see so much more ahead of you, so you don't need as, like, you can have old man reaction time like me, and not have to worry as much about, like, running smack dab into an enemy. Let's see what, that wasn't bad. It's probably not as good as Mystic Cross, but yeah, it's not bad.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
I think there were like 2 or 3 guys in here.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
All right, let's give this a go.
kind of want to see... I want to try something here. We got this item from Odin. I'm not quite sure what it does. This wand of exchange. What did that do? Do I still have it? It didn't go anywhere. What did it do? What did that do? Did it do something? What? I don't. We did it. I don't know what we did, but we accomplished it. Good for us. Good for us. I always knew we could do it. The Wand of Exchange worked exactly as intended. It made me more confused. As it's supposed to. Wait, I can't go to the other side? Oh, that was the end of it. Oh. It exchanged my mind with flippers, and now I'm a dolphin. And the only thing I care about is fish. Which I had for dinner, so it makes sense. I satiated my flipper desire by eating fish. Amazing. Truly amazing. Good, good. Cheater. You'll probably kill 2 of them with this. Wait, I attack those. You dirty. You dirty. You dirty. See, this is so much more fun when we can actually, like, hit things and attack them, and when they attack me, they don't kill me instantly. I like that better. I like that better. Like, why did I just fall through the branch there?
To my side, my noble
I just ran across the same spot I fell through.
Impudence! You face certain death! Firestorm!
Good.
Now die!
I hurt a little. That was a good counterattack. That was a good counterattack. Good job. Good job. You got him. Why didn't he go over to where the enemy was? Like, you stopped short, boss. You stopped short.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Oh my god.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Now face a
Like that,
princess's
the
true
geometry for that branch is not good. Or root. Maybe it's a root. Maybe that's a better way to call it. Tree particle. I'll need to attack here. Tree particle.
Mystic Rock!
Now die!
Tree particle.
No matter how many are defeated, more appear!
Let's see. Let's see here. I mean, it's hard to, like, have someone, like, say, like, hey, give me a compliment, and then I have to think of a compliment to give. It's not an easy thing to do. I also don't want it to not be a compliment either, because I could just say something, like, completely stupid. How you doing, Willie? Let's see here. What do we got? Your feet fit into your shoes very well. There's your compliment. There is your compliment.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No question.
Also, your sock choice, impeccable. But I don't wear socks. That's your problem, not mine. That was two. That was two. I'm amazing. I think I'd like my money back, Carl Weathers. Burger King! It's a wonderful restaurant. And they give you free refills.
They were rather annoying.
You gonna throw that ham bone away? You put that in some water and you put that in a broth and baby, you got yourself a stew. Carl Weathers on Arrested Development was just delightful. As bad as that third season is, it has just some absolutely wonderful moments. You mean you dropped something in there tonight? No. I've been streaming tonight, so no. This morning? Probably not. Like, if it was recently? Oh, the Coast Contra? Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Whoever that last dude was, I've never heard of Coast Contra. I've never heard of him. Whoever that last guy was, dude, I loved his verse. I loved his verse. Everyone else was kind of fine, but his, I was just like, dude, I love it. That reminded me so much about... I like his cadence. He reminds me a lot of, like, the ODBs, the Busta Rhymes, you know, kind of just like... Everyone else kind of sounded the same, and he stood out. Like, he stood out. He had excitement. The way his bars fit together, the rhymes he chose, his just everything about it just made me go, I like this dude. Everyone else was fine. They work well together. But he stood out. He definitely stood out. What's up, Varial? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in, you dirty pervert. You disgust me. And maybe internet research? Let's have a bath. That's good. You like his story about getting beat up, trying to get some punani? He was just like taking a girl on a date and then it went awry. He was just like, I don't even think there was like anything like lewd about that one. I don't even think he insinuated about sex. I think he was just saying like, dude, I went out with this girl and then I took her out and it was just like, dude, just stay home and watch a movie. You're the one that's making the jump that he wanted sex. He was just like, dude, I'm taking this girl out on a date. And we went out. And then I got beat up for going out. You made the assumption. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a safe assumption, but nonetheless. $53.5% for Orgb. Are these stocks? 54% for Dins. I don't know what these things are. I don't know what these things are. Final grades of 69%. Or is that organic biology and the other one is finance? Is that what it is? Organized behavior. Not organized confusion? I like them better. Corporate finance. Final grades of 69% and 75% for the entire course, so passed with a 4. How is 69% passing? Isn't that below a C? Isn't that a D? Do Ds get degrees? Ds get degrees. I don't know how Canada works. 69 is a C plus. So an A is 90 to 100%. A B is 80 to 90%. A C is 70 to 80%. And a D is 60 to 70%. That's how it works. They're all within 10. How is that a C plus? I don't get that. Yeah, you obviously have different ways that your grades work. That's cool. That's cool. Well, congrats on passing. Way to go, dude. $75 is a B. Yeah, that's weird. So what's the range for an A? A is anything 75 and above. It's very strange. Yeah, I can't say that I get that, but I mean, when you grow up with it, it makes sense, you know? When you grow up with it, it makes sense. And then you hear other countries, how they do things, and you're like, no, it's stupid. 85 plus. That's a broader range. That's cool. That means, you know, better for you, right? That means better for you. Okay, we've got up and down. And we've got left. Some states are weird. Yeah, some states do weird stuff too. Oh, it's like a Lost Woods type situation. Alright, so every time we go the wrong direction, we get reset. Let's go up. Okay, up was good. Alright, here we go. Let's rate shit out here. Because we're gonna have to go back and do this. Let's make sure we got this. Can you delete, please? Pad? Delete? Delete! If I hold it down... Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. How do you undo? Undo. Whew. Alright, let's see here. Up. In some states, 95 to 100 is an A. Yeah, that's insane. What's up, Don? How you doing? It's the worst state to live in? I guess it really depends. I mean, if you're a person of color or part of the LGBTQIA plus community, a lot of the South is not a great place to live in. Like Florida. Florida would be a really bad state to live in if you were any of that. But I think a lot of the South is not great. Texas is questionable at times, depending on where you are in Texas. I don't know. Arkansas, Mississippi, they're pretty rough. Depending on where you are in Louisiana, can be pretty bad. A whole Georgia has some, you know, not so great parts. It's sad, to be perfectly honest. Some of the Carolina, like South Carolina, can be iffy. The further up north you get, generally speaking, the better off you are, but not really. Idaho, Nebraska, they're not fantastic either. They're not horrible, but they're Oklahoma. The parts of the Southwest. I mean, just about any state. Just about any state can have, like, rough patches, but definitely some states are worse than others, for sure. You were sitting at a 3.2? Hell yeah, dude. That's not bad. That's better than a 1.0, right? I tried right. What did that do for us? That just brought me out. Okay. I don't care what you say, Florida's a great state, politics aside. I mean, maybe... No. Well, Florida has yearly hurricanes and torrential weather. With the sea level rising, it's eventually going to be underwater. I mean, maybe from time to time it's got decent weather, but it's also humid as fuck. You have a ton of alligators. You got a lot of alligators and boa constrictors. The weather in maybe the winter is a little bit better, but in summer it's not very comfortable. It's humid and gross. A lot of rain. I don't know, man. Florida. And then you've got, like, all the problems with schools and stuff like that. They're actually, like, stopping you from learning in school? Like, nah. Nah. Eventually, they're gonna ban, like, literacy. They're gonna be like, no, we don't want people to read. That causes them to feel bad about themselves. We're gonna just ban... We're gonna ban all books. All literature. We're gonna ban the internet. We're gonna ban books. It's a step away. It's a step away. And then they're gonna be like, we're gonna create our own internet. And we're going to decide what you can look at. And there's gonna be no pornography. They're gonna get rid of pornography. Did you see what Utah did? They're getting rid of porn. How dare you? It's my God-given right to watch people insert things into other people. I'm sorry. It's what makes me happy. It gives me happiness. I want to watch pornography until my eyes fall out of my head. Your daughter went to a classical preparatory school? You need a VPN to watch porn? Not necessarily. There are extra steps and stuff that you have to take to be able to watch it. You can still watch it. You don't have to have a VPN. There are other means, but yes, to circumvent a lot of that, the VPN is probably the easiest way to do it. You basically have to, like, register with the state to be able to view pornography.
I love a good fight.
Which it's absurd. Mormon porn is probably legal. Yeah, they cut they cut a hole in the bed sheet. That's what it is. They cut a hole in the bed sheet and everybody is fully clothed. That's exactly what I want. Ow.
Now die!
Yeah, every state is like less and less fun. I also wish there was like some indication here that the Valkyrie shield is still up. Like there's nothing that indicates it. So how do I know when it goes away?
Now die!
Mormon porn made by ex-Mormons. That's funny. What's up, Bill? You saw it on Vice. I have conflicting feelings about Vice. Very conflicting. I don't always think that they're... Well, like a lot of sites, they tend to be kind of biased, and sometimes their reporting is not great. Not great. It can be interesting. For sure.
Now die!
But it's got problems. You have to be mindful with the... I mean, any news source you have to be mindful, but... I have two. I have two.
Now die!
You just gotta be mindful because sometimes the truth that they're presenting is not 100% accurate. Or what they're presenting, not the truth, the report. Alright, Bill's a pervert, but we all knew that. We always knew Bill was a pervert. Bill's the perviest out of them all. Think about what, Anastasia? That was disgusting. That was disgusting. Vile, reprehensible. Cannibal warlords of Nigeria? Eat. That sounds horrible. Good thing I'm not wearing shorts. I don't know what that's supposed to implicate, but I would like it when people come here that they are clothed. Clothing is not optional. I did up and then up. No? Go back to this, please. We can go down? You can go down. What about left? Okay, maybe it's down then left? Down, left. Left. Down, left, left. Down, left, left maybe? We found another enemy?
My noble Einherjar.
Not Nigeria, Liberia.
This won't be easy.
There was a moment in time when I was a kid that I knew all the countries in Africa and all their capitals. There was a time. Now I could name like 5 countries in Africa.
Dead already?
It's like, I don't know what I don't know where that is. I don't know what that is. What is it? I'm sure there is some European countries I know nothing about as well. Asian, there's probably some Asian countries too.
Such
I think I know all the Central and South American
Certain
countries.
death.
Yeah, let's just fight them.
Now die.
Not the capitals, though. I'll be damned if I know the capitals of countries.
Finishing strike.
I also used to know all the states in their capitals. I don't think I could do that anymore.
Dead already?
I definitely don't think I could. I can get some. God damn you and your reflect.
Now die.
Why do you get magic? You got both? When can I do that? When can I do a big attack and another attack? Why do you get to do that? Yeah, you stupid pigeon. This is bullshit. Can I hurt her now? No.
Now die.
Got him. Alright, there's no way they can reflect my magic. They're frozen.
Now die.
Can't reflect magic when you're frozen.
Grow tired.
You have an alarm on your phone where you
Finishing strike.
have
Final
to
blast.
into the capital of a country to shut off. Into the cap? What?
No.
You mean like enter the
Shall be
capital of a
engraved
country?
upon your soul. Divine assault.
Into the capital. Into the capital. Can you just type Djibouti? Did you know the capital of Djibouti is Djibouti?
Is it over?
Djibouti. And do you know what language they speak in Djibouti?
Aw,
It's
over
French.
already?
En
wanted to fight.
français. Parlez-vous français? Okay, what if I go left again? He did not like me going left again. Okay, what if we go down? That put me up top up there. Okay, so we go, what if we go left here? Up and left. It just looped me around back into here. So, okay, so we have to go, so I do need to go down. Are we down again? Do we go left here? You just go left? What did that do? Just started us over. So it is down. Then we do another left. Let's try down in here. Okay, that's different. You always thought the capital of Australia was Sydney, but it's Canberra. Yeah, Sydney is the biggest city, that's for sure. But anything named Sydney should not be respected. Sorry. Oh. It's another pigeon. Okay, so that was easy.
Dark warriors, battle awaits
Aha, you dumb pigeon. I don't know what its weakness is, but we're gonna kick its booty.
Now die!
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
I'm just going all out on this punk
Time
ass
is short.
chicken.
This is divine
On this
punishment.
punk ass chicken.
What?
What? I didn't go all out on that punk ass chicken. I didn't go all out enough on the punk ass chicken. We only went slightly out on the punk ass chicken.
Now die!
Alright, let's go out more on this punk ass chicken.
Finishing strike! Flashing blade! Oh well.
It shall be engraved upon
That was
your
easy.
soul.
It never even hit us with a big attack. Like it never turned us to stone. I think that was another cockatrice. Cocka, 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 cocka. A coodle-doo, a coodle-doo, a coodle-doo. No, a chicken goes buck, buck, buck. Wow, Michael, that's a really good chicken.
Well done, everyone.
A cheechaw, a cheechaw, a cheechaw. Those are all terrible chickens. Erectorus. We have given every single one of these artifacts back to Odin, and we're gonna keep up with it. I'm going to send every single one of them back. I could probably benefit from keeping these. Elven bow. Could be the best bow in the game. Could be the best bow in the game. It's going to Odin. It's going to Odin. Cereal, you idiot. Yeah, well, that's what we've been doing this whole time, so I'm gonna keep up with it. This entire game, we've been giving everything back, so we're just gonna continue to return stuff. I guess that's the whole forest of spirits. I guess we're done here. That was like way easy to get to the chicken. It was way easy. We go down? We like move more through the woods? How about if I go up? What if we go up again? Are there like other places in here that we can get to? No, I guess not. And anytime you do that, you just get kicked out. Maybe that's it. Maybe those are the only things that you can do there. Like, everything else seems to reset you, so... Well, I didn't try that other one. We got one more we can try, right? We go down. We go left. Then we could try going up here. See if this brings me somewhere. Oh, it did. Okay, so this is different. If I go back to the right, I think that kicks us out. Let's try going up again. Didn't kick me out. Right more than likely sends us out. If we go up again, we probably like reset somewhere. Right? I think it even shows you on the map. I think those arrows that kind of go up upwards like that. Or non-beneficial. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna keep going left. Okay, that just reset us. But we can go down. And that brought us here. And so then we can go... Okay, cool. There was no reason to come over here. But we, like, connected everything. I just wanted to look at the map. So it literally tells you the paths that you can take. That's cool. Once you do them, it shows you what you can do and what you can't do. That's neat. And I think just going right once gets us out. Yep. Cool beans. Cool beans. Alright, we've cleared out the entire woods here. We've been in here for like 2 hours. Because of those stupid Mandragora. Yep, we're all done. Alright, so we took care of that. I don't know what else there is to do. I think I might just, like, say fuck it. Alright, so we're going to go and do, like, a little quick world tour here. We're gonna go hit up all the towns and stuff we've been to just to see if they have anything. I think we already did this. I think I did this before we went in. I don't think that there's anything else we need to do here. I think we could just skip to, Chapter 8. I think we have to send somebody still, but I think we could just skip to Chapter 8. I don't want to, like... We don't really have a good place to go get some, like, levels and stuff like that. Normally I would go back to, like, another dungeon and we'd play it a couple more times, but there doesn't seem to be really much of a reason to do that. There's nothing here. I don't know what else we would do. There really don't seem to be, like, any items or anything like that we can grab from anyone. We need to make... We need a hero of 110. They need to have undead intelligence, avoid and resist magic. And they need to be a high-level sorcerer. I was just coming here because this is where our friend is from. Lenneth here. I was kind of hoping, like, I don't know, like, she would have, like, some sort of, like, recollection. You know? And there would be, like, some scene here in town with, like, her mom. Nothing ever happens. Yeah, get out of my way! Yeah, it's just nothing. Alright, so... I guess we'll just send off this. We don't... Okay, so we've got... Yeah. So we could just go into our inventory. We'll send off a wizard. Not ability. Skill. Traits. We can send off Mistina or Lorenta. What do we have here? She's prideful, egotistical, narcissistic, distracted, voluptuous, snobbish, but wise. Oops. What about her? Can't swim. Giving, elegant, devoted, wise. Let's see how high. She needs to get over what? 110? It's possible one of these don't, so let's see how high they get. $130? 172. Damn, that's high. How high does she get? Dude, she gets to 18. Holy crap, her hero value is just 18. I could never send her off. I didn't realize her hero value was so low. That's hilarious. Wow, that's... I guess we're sending off Lorenta. Well, who else do we have? Who else do we have? I forgot. Who else do we have here? I think we have one more. We have Nanami. Does she get over? Does Nanami get over? Nope. No, it looks like we have to send Jolenta. Holy crap. Okay. Good thing we held on to Jolenta. Good thing we held on to her. Let's see here. I mean, Lorenta. Jolenta? Lorenta? I don't know why I called her Jolenta. I like Jolenta better than Lorenta. Lorenta doesn't sound like a name. Jolenta sounds like a name. $172. It's insane. Alright, learn. She needs what? Undead, avoid, and resist magic. Avoid. That's resist damage. Resist magic and undead. Magic power. Defend. Formation. Heart. I don't know if it, like, makes any difference if you add numbers to their other shit, but whatever. No, we'll dump some other points here and there. I don't really care. Perfect. There you go. I don't know if equipment makes a difference on them, but let's see if they have anything. Sure. I don't know if we have to... Does she have, like, any traits that we're supposed to, like, compensate for? No, go to traits. Go to traits! She can't swim. Maybe we can give her an underwater thing? I don't know if that makes any sort of difference, but... I don't know how this works. I can give her a Skulla Devone. So she gets knowledge of undead creature. What was it? Oh, she couldn't swim, right? We could give her the Pearl of Karula. I don't know if this actually does anything. Or we could, let's make her happy. Here, have a pearl too. Okay, skull. Pearl. And become happy. Alright, Lolo. See you later. I don't think we need to send anybody else. I think that's all we need. She had everything. She hit all the stuff. I'm just gonna jump into the next chapter here. I don't feel like going anywhere else or doing anything else here. There's not enough. I think one of my issues here is there's just not enough. They expect you to, like, go back into dungeons over and over again and, like, keep fighting stuff in there. It's very much more focused on, like, dungeon crawling. I don't mind dungeon crawling as long as, like, each place we're going into is, like, new and fresh. But the fact that we're, like, getting one dungeon per chapter now it sucks. I'm gonna be honest, it fucking sucks. Like, there's not enough new happening. Like, there's no new places to visit. We get one new dungeon. Fucking sucks, man. It seems that hard mode said that it had infinite characters and infinite dungeons and infinite items. I think we probably just should have played on hard mode. I think we limited it ourselves. I didn't know what any of that meant until we actually got into the game. But I think, like, maybe, like, extra caves of Oblivion and stuff like that probably pop up. And at least that gives you an opportunity to do more things. This just largely feels redundantly boring. So, I'm just skipping ahead. If I just made my life harder by doing that, we'll have the other save if we need to go back and deal with it.
It has been a long time, Lenneth.
We found Brahms Castle, which apparently I didn't do before. We beat Brahms. We did, I guess, that invisible part of the forest. I don't know if they want me going back into, like, older dungeons for reasons. We went to all the towns and stuff. Nobody else had anything else for us, so...
Our current situation is as follows.
I think we're fine. Holy shit. We fucking them up.
Our current situation is... Our forces are routing the enemy. If things continue as they are, all is well. Do you wish to know the status of our Einherjar?
Not especially, but yeah, let's see what we got.
Status?
These things are so bad, like these little, like, skits and stuff that they do. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're ever gonna go any higher in our rank. It looks like 10 is, like, the max. Queen of Darkness. Queen of Darkness, Niflheim, 2nd Platoon, 4th Platoon, and 5th Platoon. Niflheim, ruled by Queen Hel, feared by all as the place of the dead. It is inhabited by powerful undead. Reports say the denizens of Niflheim have joined forces with the Vanir.
It seems that the Vanir have joined forces with those of Niflheim. If we do not do something, we will be in great danger.
Niflheim.
We must strike while the iron is hot.
Very hot.
Go at once to Niflheim and capture the goddess Hel.
Oh, capture, not murder? Queen Hel of Niflheim, will you come with us? Victory is ours. Any further struggle is in vain. My heart pains me to lose my land to the likes of you. Damn the fates. Bind Hel, a queen of Niflheim. We got her. Lawfer, your exploits of late astonish me. I expect much of you. Yes, thank you, Lord Thor. I will not disappoint you. You're very confident, but you may also be your weakness. I'm sorry, sir. Yes, well, do not overestimate your abilities. I see. Those conversations are pointless. They're so bad. They're so poorly written.
Do you wish to know the status of our You wish to know his stat?
Hello, you're doing well. Thank you. Don't thank me too much. Okay, thank you. Siege of the Ferret Fortress. Dude, they got ferrets in Asgard. Cool. Nice marmot, man. Siege of Fort Farad. Fort Farad is in the northwest of Valhalla. Duties finished. The first platoon was stationed there, enjoying a brief rest when a scream pulled them back to reality. The Vanir were staging a surprise attack. They had already infiltrated the fort. Oh no. We repelled the enemy's attack. We're victorious. Wow. Major role in ferocious attack. Identify undead. We avoided the enemy attack passively. My exploits were recognized. Yeah, it seems everybody got to like rank 10. Maybe rank, but you start high and you go down. So I figured they could go down further, but it doesn't look like they are. I'm not reading those like complimentary things. They're just wasted. They're so stupid. Battle for Humor. Humor Plains, 3rd Platoon. The 3rd Platoon encountered the enemy on the Humor Plains and engaged them. The Vanir army had a ground advantage. The 3rd Platoon was forced to fight. Damn, our bad fortune to meet them here. They've got the better ground. Hold ranks and fight them head on. And then they came. They came over. And then they came over.
Do you wish to know the status of our
Can they have more than 300? Maybe 300 is like the max they can have. Nope, they can go to 316. Queen of Darkness, so she helped also fight the Queen of Darkness. Okay.
Do you wish to know the status of our unharried?
Laurenta's the one we just sent up. Conversation with Aesir. I cannot agree with what you say. It is madness. That is what I should say. You have no idea what you speak of. There is a disquieting atmosphere in camp and arguments over differences of opinion on tactics. No one is giving any ground and everyone is tense. What is it? What? I do not mind a healthy argument, but it is not good to be pig-headed. It's good that all of you have your own opinions. We should also respect the opinions of others. Obstinacy is never a good thing. Let's combine our strengths and find the best plan. Mediate a dispute with a calm demeanor. Create a cooperative atmosphere. Oh, and we got 5 points. Wow. Evaluation of desired abilities, plus 53. I mean... Sure. Devoted caregiver. Laurenta's unit suffered heavy injuries in the last skirmish. Lacking other help, Laurenta's looking after the wounded. Are you alright? Where does it hurt? Don't move. I will try to ease your pain. How'd she ease the pain? With kisses? Kiss the boo-boos.
Do you wish to know the status of our unharried? You wish to know her status?
Yeah, what's Shio up to? Siege of Ferret, so she went along with that one.
Do you wish to know the status of our unharried?
It doesn't seem like they're gonna go above
to know her
rank
status?
10. That's just where they're gonna hit. Conversation with Tyr. I'm sure this is gonna be thrilling. Jail. You were a knight on Midgard, correct? Yes, I was. You are a brilliant warrior, so you must have had a good teacher. What is wrong? No, you're wrong. I had a superb teacher. I thought so. You can tell by your swordplay. Ah. It's so bad.
Do you wish to know the status of our Einherjar? You wish to know his status?
Yeah, Lucian had by far probably some of the most points we sent in, and it looks like he's not gonna get above rank 10. It must just be like the best that you can have.
Lenneth, about your performance. It is magnificent.
I know.
These are all the materialized points I can grant you at this time. The Lord Odin is pleased with you.
I know.
He bids me give you these artifacts.
An Ether Scepter, a Sacred Javelin, Shield Critical, Might Reinforce, and Arc Wind. I think the last two are new. Might Reinforce and Arc Wind.
Lenneth, I have a request to make of you.
It would be cool. It would be cool if, like, the items you send back to Odin, the artifacts, to, like, keep his approval. It would be cool that, like, after, you know, you finish a day, if you have a high approval rating, he gives you, like, maybe you have, like, a random chance of getting those artifacts sent back to you. Like, he was like, yes, you've done well. Here, let me reward you for being kind to me. Like, that would be so much better. I guess we could just keep them, you know? I haven't kept any of them. Maybe I should be keeping them. Maybe I should be. I actually don't know what happens if you keep them.
The time has come for us to attack Jotunheim itself.
Jotunheim! Alright, so what do we got going on here? Hero... I wrote herpes. 120. It auto-corrected to herpes. That was weird. Why would it auto-correct hero to herpes? I wrote herp. And then it was like, did you mean herpes? No, did not. I meant hero. Why would you do that? March. Brave. Fight. Counter. Leadership and formation. Leadership. Formation. Oops. La Tao. Okay. No. F is for F. March Brave, Fight, Counter, Leadership Formation. Interesting. Yeah, Hero of 120. You might be able to send Belinus. I think he has a really high hero value.
We need at least one warrior who can cause great damage. We need someone who can issue battle commands. Send us a courageous warrior who can lead. Cowards are useless to us. Only the bravest may fight for Odin. Very well. Good fortune. I know that you can do it.
Bye. Yeah, I think we could just send Belinus off for that one. We'll just do that right now. Let's see here. Oh, I don't know that Belinus has enough points, though. We could always level him up, right? He already has counter. Yeah. Right, traits. He doesn't have brave. I guess we could give him the brave one. Let's see who else we have other than Belinus. We can't send Arngrim. He refuses to go. He's got it. Suo. We have Gray and Suo. Alright, let's see. Anybody else? He doesn't have Brave. I think we could put on... I think we could put on one of those, like, bandana things from the Divine Shop. They need 120. It says he's unlucky, so in sacrificing, those probably aren't great. Maybe we can counter that. Good lord. He has 220. Alright, fuck it, we'll send him. Whatever. I mean, it's him or him. How high do you go? Oh, he might. $140. We could send him. How many points do... So he's got more to spend here. Alright, let's send Gray off. Let's send Gray off. Why not? I mean, it's one or the other of them, I think. 141. Cool. Let's go to learn. He needs what now? March. Fight. Fight. March. Leadership formation. So march, fight, leadership formation, and then counter. Give him a little bit of something, something of everything, yeah. It's interesting that they needed counter. I wouldn't have thought counter would have been like one of the ones that they would have suggested. Oh, right. Divine items. I might be able to sell enough to get the, what do you call it? The Ori Halkin. Might be able to get up to 100,000 now. Oh, was it the Flame Bandana? Was that it? Courage? Sure, we'll make you extra brave. Did he have any other traits that were less than ideal? Oh, let's give him a crappy weapon. You can be a warrior with a broadsword. Be very broad. Look at his, traits. Brave, sacrificing, prideful, yearning, focused. I don't know if there's anything you do for those. Like, that's probably for unlucky. That's for, like, if you can't swim. Undead. Reception. Slapnir. We could give him a teaching of deathness, the value of life. He's sacrificing, right? So, value of life? Maybe? We'll give him that thing, too. Give him that thing, too, for whatever we... So why not? So, here... Teaching of Bethinus and slap. There you go. Now you got it, homie. Now you got it. Bye-bye. Go have fun. Bye-bye. Okay. So we took care of that. Nice. Oh, we might need to remember things here. What places we need to go to. Alright, let's check it out. Getting a dungeon. Palace of the Dragon. Dragon? Ooh, maybe we're gonna get a bunch of dungeons. What if we're not gonna recruit anyone this chapter? Please be a bunch of dungeons. Please be a bunch of them. If this is a Cave of Oblivion, I'm gonna be salty. Okay, well... It sucks. Usually the Cave of Oblivion indicates that's all the dungeons you're gonna get. So, that's it? We're not recruiting anybody else? That's everyone? Okay. Man. That's a lot of extra time that they give you, huh? Wow. I'm kind of surprised by this. Like, I really thought we were going to recruit more characters. Maybe you don't even get one in Chapter 8? Alright, well, where was that, all the way up here. I am really disappointed at this, like, end-of-game shit right here. Really disappointed. No characters to recruit. I guess it gives you, like, time, like, okay, well, you know, here's time to go do shit. I think we're just gonna jump right in. We'll finish this in the Cave of Oblivion. I think we're just gonna go right into... Oh, we should see equipment and stuff like that. We should see what we can get here. Anything of value. New weapons and stuff like that. Valkyrie favor, 28,000. Damn. Sword which carries tremendous power when in the presence of Valkyrie. 1,600. 28,000. I don't know what this trust stuff is. What about big swords? Big swords. It's a 3-hit. I don't like the 3 hits on... Arngrim. But, I mean, that's kind of hard to turn down. That's pretty good. Great sword whose name refers to power to defeat dragons. Like, each attack is 1200. So if all 3 of them land, you would be doing a lot of damage. This one is just one attack that hits for 1200. That one's 3, so it's kind of hard to turn that down. It also does lightning damage. I guess I could sell Violet Forge. Oh. You know who could use it, though? Is, our little buddy. Cashel. He could also use that, though. Or he could give it to Valkyrie. I don't know. 600. 1200. What is the... That's pretty good. I wonder what ours is at right now. Strongest of all helms which can be created. Hat decorated with beautiful feathers. 80. Okay, what about armor? 1500. An armor of incredible strength allows wearer to face even the most powerful foe. But we have Valor, I think. No. We have something for 1200. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? Battle armor blessed with the fortune of the gods. 1700. Not everyone can equip that, though. It's a lot of emotes. Gauntlets with unmatched protective power allows wearer to face even the most fearsome foes. Alright, we'll see how everything treats us for the time being. No. We'll see how everything treats me before we, you know, buy into any of this. If we can, like, skate by without purchasing any of it, maybe we can be okay. Okay, I was just curious. It goes fine. Palace of the Dragon. Within this holy palace lies one of the 4 jewels which stabilizes the world, the Dragon Orb. But of late, the usual emanations from Dragon Orb have not been felt in the shrine. What does this portend? Alright, let's go see Dragon Orb. Collect them all yet? I don't know. I don't know, but we're in, I guess, the final chapter. I think there's going to be a little more content after this. But yeah, I think we're closing in on the end for sure. No. Oh, is that like a ceiling? No. What was I bumping my head on? Maybe there's a ceiling over there, though. We're making progress. We just finished chapter 7. We're in chapter 8 now. Very groovy. Door. Door. The door is closed tight. Oh. Who needs sleep? That's what I'm saying. Staying up late, hanging out with old cereal, getting freaky. Ooh, you know what? This is going to be a good one. So I'm going to give you multiples. You know what? This is going to go for both. This is going to go for both because this is a list. All right, we're going to go with a list. Does the submissive consent to bondage with rope, bondage with tape, bondage with leather cuffs, bondage with other, bondage with handcuffs, shackles, manacles? There you go. There you go. That one's for both of them because it was a list. That felt good. That felt good. We did enough. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. There was a good usage of pointage. Ooh. I want to hear about your wiener. Statue of a woman. Looks like a stone could fit in the frame. There's a hole. Ew! You have no stone to fit in the hole. Dooku. Ew. Now this game's dirty pervy. You stay away from that hole, Valkyrie. You're a better person than that. Oh, I was talking about the bread. No, you Bert. I see through your lies, your deceit. 16, the tower. Oh, this is a tarot card. This is a tarot card. A crystal containing the power of the stars. It transcends the power of space and opens a path to a new place. There's something behind the picture. You found a full moonstone. Earned 16,000 event points. Yeah, it's a tarot card. I know things! Huzzah! Alright, so now we get to commit insertion. Statue of a woman. Looks like a stone could fit in the frame. There's a hole. Full moon stone. Ooh. It warped us somewhere. Oh shit. Alright. Well, here's our test as to whether we're gonna be okay here. Yikers.
No mercy.
Gray Bones? Who you calling old video game? I know that's a jab at me. Oh, I hate this game. I know that's an old person joke.
Finishing strike.
I just killed him? We did?
Dead already?
Okay. We're hanging. We'll have to see what kind of damage they do. That's also 8,000 experience isn't bad. It's not bad. That's not bad. Is this a hole? Oh, secret.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Hey, this doesn't look good. Now die!
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
The only reason why I'm holding off on buying like more equipment from the store is because like every time we make progress, they give us more things. If we end up going up to Asgard and they're like, now you have more equipment you can buy, and I feel all bad for like donating equipment, I'm gonna feel shitty. So we'll just wait. We'll just wait. If we can get by with what we have, then I'll be happy. You know. All right, what do you give us? A Damascus sword. All right, let's check that out. Check. Check it out. Damn Ascus. 3% chance of breaking. It does 700. That's definitely not better than what we have. Oh, it is. It is. Better than... It's better than Sinclair! Was he Carl Sinclair? What was the name of the dad on Dinosaurs? That was his last name. Eye of Heaven. Wassail. Oh, that's the ceiling right there. I thought maybe we could jump up and bop. There's no bopping. We were gonna bop the hell out of that I don't know, placard up there. It looked like the moon. Okay, so we've got... Let's check this room, too. Yo, who's this chunky boy?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Who's this chunker?
No mercy.
Dullahan.
Now die!
I grow tired of you.
I believe that this guy is not a hit at the parties. He's quite dull. Ha 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 ha.
This is getting...
Got him.
Punishment. You still live?
I'll take care of strike.
I'm so good.
Flashing
I'm so
blade.
good at jokes. People are like, wow,
That was
Serial,
too easy.
you're so good at jokes. And I have to respond by going, thank you, you're right. I am funny. I am funny. I have honed my hilarity craft over the years.
You have no hope of survival.
He didn't drop anything, unfortunately, though. That would have been. But we whooped his tooties.
Ha! Did you think you could defeat me?
Did that guy just give us 126,000? How do I open it? How do I open it? Oh, hold on. Ow. Look at the head on this guy. Look at his head. It's huge and round and wrinkly. I mean my brain, not my head. It's tiny, round, and wrinkly. I got a tiny head. Very small.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Hey, this doesn't look good.
Ooh, yeah, no, I agree. It does not look good. Alright, let's kill the gray bones. We can at least get that out of the way, and then we'll deal with the wizards.
Now die.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Now die and be silent.
Yes, now die and be silent. You shut your mouth when you're talking to me. Uh-oh. Thank you.
Now die.
Yikes.
I'll take care of this.
Okay, so it looks like they're at least immune to holy
Flashing
magic.
blade. No way.
Um... Okay. What? No! I need to see the damage they're doing! You cheater. Alright. I was trying to... I hate when he just stops doing his attacks. Like, I get that they fainted, but I needed him to continue to attack so we could get off our special attack. I wanna kill the enemy, and him just stopping his attack mid-attack is not... It's cool that they fainted. I didn't want that. It's really... I don't know what the word I want for it here. It's annoying. I guess annoying is the best way, but it can put me in a dangerous situation, the fact that the character just, like, stops attacking. They can heal? I don't like that. Let's see if any of the other, if it's just all magic that they're immune to. Yeah, it seems like they're strong against everything.
Now die.
Faint him? Yeah, alright. The reason why I still do magic, though, is we still get points for hit. So it helps build our hit gauge.
Now die.
So at least... Oh, we have to check and see if we have... We got stuff from Odin. We need to check that out. We need to check that out. I forgot. We definitely need to check that out.
No problem.
Alright. That's cool. I mean, they're a little rough.
Did you think you could defeat
Not terrible,
me?
but they're a little rough. Dampen magic. Alright, let's see what we picked up. We're not going to use it until we get to a save point, but we can at least see what we got. If they're like skills or not. I think we got Might Reinforce. It's a spell. Fuck, man. I think I have Throw already. I don't remember what the items were that we got from Odin. Wish I wrote them down so I remembered what I wanted to look at. I don't remember what they were. I'm pretty sure Might Reinforce was one of them. I think there was something else. Maybe it was Throw. We already have Throw, though. At least I think. Yeah. So if that was one of the things that we got from him, it's not gonna help little old me.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Hey, this doesn't look good.
No, it doesn't look good. We're gonna get hurt here.
Now die.
We're definitely gonna get hurt here.
Finishing strike.
Someone could die right here.
Now die and be silent.
Sweet.
Now die.
Ah. Oh. I didn't know we had that. I'm still taking the heal here. Would have been nice. I think they get to do 2 magic when they do succession magic.
Now die.
Oh, hell yeah. I don't think they ever... No, they got the succession magic. Oh, I was gonna say, I don't think they ever got another turn, but they did.
I grow tired
Alright.
of you.
Not too bad. We're
Finishing
healed up.
strike. Final blast.
We're in pretty good shape.
I love a good
They never attacked after we healed. How about that? I don't think they ever attacked after we healed. So I think we're looking
Their
nice.
souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Damascus and Damper. None of that's really all that helpful. The Damascus seems okay, but nothing I really want. Hey, there's another... Oh god, that could have been close. Almost ran smack dab into that
My noble
floating wizard.
Einherjar.
All right, let's give this a go.
4? They can all attack. Alright, well, we could take one of them out this round. Let's just go for it.
Now die.
No, why? That made me sad.
Now die.
That made me very sad. That made me very sad. Guess if they're gonna use something, Fire Lance is the weakest.
Now die.
I grow tired of you.
So we could do
Finishing strike.
2 attacks, basically brings him down.
No problem.
If they're gonna do something that gonna hurt. Why you gotta double up on ice magic? Ice magic hurts so much more than fire magic. Why y'all gotta be like that?
Now die.
It shall be engraved upon
I'm
your
gonna go out on a limb and say she's probably gonna kill him
divine
here,
assault.
right? Well, maybe. Maybe with this, big spear. Yeah, okay.
Is it over?
Alright, now if we can knock this guy out, we can heal. So let's try to get a stun here. Living that good life. Living that good life. Alright, well, he's coming out of it anyways, so...
Now die.
It just had to be ice, didn't it? It just had to be ice. Dang. Alright, well, we still got out of the fight, so... And that status doesn't carry. It seems like the only status that carries over is, Freeze doesn't seem to have an effect. Door. Thank you. It faces the rear. Very nice. I also like to face the rear. It faces the front. Good, good. Faces to the left. Solid. It's to the right. What do you want me to do? Right, left, front, back. Left, right, left, front, back. Hey, kitty! Here we go pet the kitty. Go rub it so hard. Pet the kitty.
Hey, this doesn't look good.
Eternal Chimera. Lovely.
Now die.
It will die.
Tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
We probably can kill this here. We probably can kill this here.
Your time is short.
This is divine punishment. You still
Oh, we killing the kitty.
Finishing strike. Flashing blade.
Oh, we killing the
That
kitty.
was too easy.
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
I'm just rubbing it in
Divine
now.
assault.
Die, demon cat. It looked like there were two exits in that other room too. A northern one, a northeast and a northwest. I guess we're gonna have to go back in the other room.
Steve,
The one where we moved the plinth or tablet.
is it over?
Bye, kitty,
Yeah,
bye,
yes.
kitty.
Of course, it was all thanks to me.
Shield critical. We still have to find out what that does. I keep forgetting. Inspect that. 10. Wheel of Fortune. Something behind the picture. Found an Eclipse Stone. Got 16 billion points. Quartz, very nice. Guard reinforcement. Yo, it's a save. Oh, 0. The fool. Oh, you want to bet that that's not a save? Oh, okay. No, it's a save. Alright, I just figured since it was in front of the fool, maybe it was gonna be like a scam. Because games like to scam. Games be scamming. Alright, might reinforce we can't do anything with. Throw becomes splash. Slanting rain. Invoke feather. Those two just bounce back and forth. I really wish I knew what that other one was that we ended up getting. Guard reinforce. I want to see what shield critical is. Never turns into anything so far. Alright, let's see what both of them are. Whoops. one of my few issues is the fact that, like, the skills don't describe what they do. They should totally describe what they do, along with, like, whether they're a spell or a skill. You should absolutely be able to look at them without having to use it. That's so fucking idiotic. A spell that multiplies allies' attack power by 1.5 can only be cast once per battle. Lasts for 10 turns. That's nice. Spell which seals your foe's special attack. Weird. Chance of success depends on foe's resistance. Why is that shield critical? Spell which seals your foe's special attack. That's such a weird name. Like, that doesn't describe what it is at all. Like, might reinforce absolutely shield critical. I mean, it stops the enemy from using their special attack, but how is that a shield from critical? I don't want any of those. I don't want any of those. Let's take a look at the map. There's another little hallway here. You see that? Oh, this? Yeah, we can't go through that. Okay, right. I think we have to go all the way back now to the other room. I don't know what we do in that room. I'm not sure. I think we have to go back to that first room we had. This one? That one. And what is that moment? Statue of a woman. Looks like a stone could fit in the frame. There's a hole. Full moon stone. I did it again. A full moon, the full moon. "21, the world." Oh, right. It's private. Well, fair enough. Yeah, well, I can imagine being a single parent is rough. It's nice when you can have support from, you know, a significant other or family. Alright, so I guess we're gonna use the other stone. At some point something happens in there. So we kind of got like a bit of like a puzzle dungeon here to an extent. Like that. Alright, let's use the other stone that we got here. Lipstone. Okay. Is this a new area? Does seem like it. No, this is the front, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, to eat a ham sandwich. Interesting. Was it a good ham sandwich? What'd you put on your ham sandwich? you have? Some like Swiss and some yellow mustard, some lettuce and tomato. Gray poupon. Poupon. Dragon newt. Alright.
I grow tired of you.
That's good stuff.
Finishing strike.
That's good stuff. I almost always have bagels in the house. I usually just buy Thomas's bagels. More often than not, they're not like the freshest in the world, but they're fine when you toast them. And I usually make sandwiches on those. I've got like, I almost always have some like sandwich meats, like turkey, ham, roast beef, something like that. And I always have leafy greens. I don't always have tomato. I don't like making a sandwich without lettuce and tomato. Like, I will leave off lettuce and tomato. If I just have tomato, I'm not going to put lettuce on it. If I just have lettuce, I'm not just going to put lettuce on it without the tomato. Like, they have to go together. Onion, on the other hand, it's like, I almost always have onion, but if I don't have onion, I'm not going to be like, oh no, onion. But like, I don't want one or, I want both. I don't want one or the other. I don't want just tomato. I don't want just lettuce. I need lettuce and tomato. But always cheese. I always have cheese. I'm weird. Red onion is kind of old. I don't mind whether it's a red or white onion. I don't mind either one. Both of them are perfectly fine. Both of them are perfectly fine in my eyes. Either one would suffice. Holy hell, man. It wasn't doing any damage, and then it did damage. Yeah, I almost always have onion and garlic. I almost always have. It's rare that I don't. It's rare that I don't. Because they last forever, and I rarely use a lot of them, even when I make salads. Like, they go a long way.
No matter how many are defeated, more appealing.
They go a long way. And I use onion and garlic in just about, like, every dish I prepare, but they go a long way. They last for a while. But yeah, sandwiches on bagels, that's money. I usually have plain or everything bagels.
No
Plain or everything. I like everything the best. I ain't gonna get like a raisin bagel and put a sandwich on it. That's gross. I saw someone do that once. They so there was this place right off campus at the University of Maryland called the Bagel Place. I love that place. Despite how much like prices and stuff always went up, their prices stayed extremely fucking low, which was great. He knew he was like servicing, you know, college students for the most part. So they always had like cheap shit. You could get a bagel a toasted bagel and cream cheese for like $1. It was great. $1.50 maybe. I mean, it was like relatively cheap. I was like, this is great. This is great. So you could go in there and for like $3.50 get a sausage, egg, and cheese bagel sandwich, you know, and they were big ones. They were big. You know, it was like $5 for like a pizza bagel. Super cheap. I don't know how much things have gone up since after the pandemic. I haven't been there since then, but I loved going into that place. But I was in line behind someone and they ordered a like lox and turkey sandwich on a raisin bagel, and I was like, that is the most disgusting thing I've ever, like, has to be a joke. But they only ordered one thing. It's not like they ordered like a bunch of food for people. They ordered one thing, which makes me go, they were gonna eat that. That's vile. Who would do that? Disgusting. You know, if it was like a pregnant lady, I'd go, yeah, people get cravings while they're pregnant, and they can be weird. This person is just a freak. They're a freak. They're a weird freak.
No problem.
Yeah, lox in turkey is already weird, but to throw it on top of a raisin bagel? What kind of monster are you? Sharp cheddar cheese on a raisin bagel? I hate raisins. I will never. Raisins gross me out.
Now die.
Raisins gross me the freak out.
This is divine punishment.
Grandma cereal ate it, I'm sure.
This is divine
Yeah.
punishment.
I said bread? Just as gross, man. It's still raisin.
No matter how many are defeated, more
Raisin bread is good for French toast. Cinnamon and raisin bread is great for French toast. I won't eat it, but it's great for it. It's real good for it. I've made other people cinnamon raisin bread French toast and they've loved it, so it's good for it. I'm just not touching it. I don't do raisins, man. There's nothing worse than getting a sweet roll and biting in and being like, who put raisins in this sweet roll? Who ruined the sweet roll with raisins? I want cinnamon and creamy frosting and no raisins, you monster. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That wasn't good.
hidden full.
That's gonna take her out. That was really bad. That was really stupid on my part. That was really stupid on my part. Yeah, 2 turns. Damn.
Now die.
Maybe we can get like a stun here. Dude, Might Reinforce powers up everyone? I thought it just powered up one person. Alright, we might have to check that out. Challah bread is best for French toast? Yeah, challah bread's solid. Challah bread's solid. Challah.
Now die.
Challah bread. Challah.
Finishing
Used to be this bagel place that made sun-dried tomato bagels. Those were the tits. Dude, yeah.
knew that would
Dude, I love sun-dried tomatoes. Those are delicious. They're good on pizza, too. It's probably one of the rare, like, dried fruits that I am not opposed to. Yeah, I can fucks hard with that.
now die.
They have good flavor to them. Real good
Grow
flavor.
tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
I messes with that. Well, I mean, Texas toast is really good.
Now die.
Texas
in
French
silence.
toast is solid, like the really thick bread. I don't know if it's just like regular white bread or not, but that shit's really good for garlic bread and for French toast. There's a lot of good breads for French toast. Like regular bread that you buy at the grocery store, just like standard loaf bread. It's fine. It's not great though. Yeah, you could get some nice bakery breads for French toast. Wait, I'm never gonna turn my nose up at just regular French toast. I eat that shit. I make that shit all the time. It's great. But yep, there are always better options.
Now die.
I grow tired of you.
Now I want French toast.
Finishing
Tomorrow's today's Friday, right? Today be Friday. So I guess it's Saturday morning,
Dead
but today be
already?
Friday. I'm still calling it Friday. It's my Friday. Because I am a night person. I say my rule of thumb is I know now that after midnight it's the next day, technically, but I feel like it's really not the next day until the sun comes up, you know? It's Saturday all the way until the sun. It's Friday all the way until the sun comes up. Sun comes up, that shit's Saturday. That shit's Saturday. Now it's Saturday. Now it's Saturday. And so this is still my Friday. My Friday, I sleep during the daytime, so my Friday is now. So my Friday. My Friday. My Friday. You can't tell me it's not Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday! Woo!
Now die.
Woo! when I wake up, it can be Saturday. Damn it, I did it again.
Divine punishment.
I get up around 7 p.m. I go to bed around, like,
Indeed, you are
somewhere
stubborn.
between 11:30 and 1. That was unfortunate. I made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo. I don't know why I keep choosing her to, Oh, you dirty son of a bitch.
Now die.
Yeah, it was fun. I'm gonna heal. Probably not the best, but I've been debating saving up money and buying a house in Illinois near your family. It seems like a good idea. Buying a house is usually a good investment, you know? You just, you know, need to have money for that. Or a bank gullible enough to give you money. A decent house for like 50 to 70K, but also like, what's the median income there though? Like that, yeah, that's great. That's great. What's the kind of house that you're getting, number one? Is it a shack where they cooked meth in? Like, yeah, it's by the highway and the train tracks, and they used to cook meth in there, and there was a mass murder inside. But you could get it for like 50K. It's great. Now, the only jobs around here that you could get are, you know, like blue-collar jobs that don't pay much. Like, I mean, I guess you can make a decent salary at blue-collar work, like electrician, plumber. But you can get good money out of those. Bricklayer. That's all good stuff. I mean, you got to be trained to do that stuff, and it's union. Union's good. Putting down 20K on a 50K with a 30-year loan. Imagine not being able to pay back 50K in 30 years. Oh, that would be rough. That would be rough.
Now die.
Man, that's a lot of money, don't get me wrong. For us poor folk, 50K is a lot of money. Your mortgage should be like 200 bucks. Yeah, I mean, that's better than rent. Yeah, but I mean, you have other things that you have to factor into that. Electricity, water, internet. All that adds up. But yeah, that's better. That's way better. I want that. 200 bucks.
Now die.
You could be a groovy trashman. Just gotta wake up early in the morning. What? Dude, he has no HP. He had no HP. I saw it. It had no HP.
That was too
Still
easy.
better than living in a 35-foot camper for 900 plus utilities. That's a lot. Well, I mean, 900 isn't terrible, plus utility. I guess adding in the utilities. 100 isn't terrible. Bye-bye! What do we got here? I wanted to go to the end of the hall. These have all been... Oh, shit. Okay, something... Okay, the first one... Alright, I'm gonna write this down. It was... Let's see. We'll go west was left. North... No, west was right. Was it left? I'm gonna go with right. North was left. East was facing. And south was back. Okay, so what do we have here? This was moon. Okay, and this one is west is left. But you can turn it. It's right. That was left. That was facing.
Ha! Ha! Yeah!
I'm a goddamn genius. I'm a goddamn genius. I wonder how we open these gates, though. There's gotta be, like, some, like, secret pattern that opens those as well. 4. The Emperor. There's something behind the picture. You found a crescent moonstone. Because they look like they're gates, right? No, there's nothing behind them. Look, they look sealed. They look sealed. I thought something else was gonna transpire here. It didn't. Yeah, I guess those aren't it. I mean, maybe they are. But it didn't show up on the map, so I'm just gonna guess that they aren't. Yeah, right to the face. I tried. I was like, I'll just duck this one. That was wrong. It exploded. Stupid game. Hate you. Hate you.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Two
Let's
magicians.
go! I'll take you all on! Now die!
I grow tired of you.
This will take him
Finishing
out.
Final blast! Ha! Dead already?
We should be fine here.
Now die!
We should be fine.
I'll take care of this! Finishing strike!
It's not gonna kill him, but then
Flashing blade!
Lenneth probably will.
Hey, is this
It's also possible she could have killed him on her
Upon
own.
your soul. Divine assault.
It's also possible.
Balesti.
Nothing like ice cold water. There is nothing like ice cold.
You have no hope of survival.
This is my jam. This is my jam. If you don't like ice cold water, we can't be friends. We can't be friends.
That was too easy. What's next?
Ice cold water is the best way to drink liquid. All forms of liquid should be ice cold water. All of them.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Let's go! I'll take you all on!
I think I'm gonna take this guy out first. I'll leave the dragon for last. I think the dragon's probably the least of the threats.
Now die!
I grow tired of you.
They can power themselves up,
strike.
but I still think
Final
that the
blast.
magic hits way harder than anything else. Most of our characters have poor magic resistance.
Now die and be silent.
That is insanely weak. That can add a bunch of status ailments though.
Now die.
Right, let's see if Lenneth can take out all the enemies. Yeah, she should be able to kill. I honestly don't know when she started, like, why she started using this, like, she got, like, a finisher for her attacks. I don't know why that started. It started. It's good. I mean, it does a bunch of damage. I just don't know why she does it now. We should be able to kill it, too.
Now die.
This is divine punishment. There. Did you witness my power?
Dude. The dead. The dead.
They were no match for us.
The dead. Death. Hey, there's death right there. 13. Death. There's something behind the picture. Dark spot stone. I guess that was the other treasure that was in here. Alright, let's take a peeky poo. It looks like we've done everything there is to do here. So now we'll have a bunch of stones that we can do insertion with. So the newest ones are Dark Spot and Full Moon, Crescent Moon, Dark Spot and Crescent Moon. Let's go back to Full Moon. Because there were... yeah, there was a passageway we didn't go down. Plus we can heal. I mean, save. There was like a moon passage we didn't go down, like a door that had the moon. And I'm curious now if we have like the ability to get through it. We do. Prismatic missile. Ah! Thought I was holding left. Thought that I was holding left. Yeah, alright. I mean, we got some treasure. Not really anything that we wanted, but we got treasure. Alright. I think that's everything here. I don't think that there were any other passageways that we could take, right? Yep. Okay. Let's see here. So we got a Dark Spot and Crescent, right? Let's go to Crescent first, then we'll check out Dark Spot. Painting.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I wonder if this is like a fast travel.
No quarter.
Oh yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this.
Finishing strike. Final blast.
This is gonna be sketchy.
No problem.
Now die!
No, freeze him. Fine. Oh, she's dead. I was going to heal this turn too.
It cannot be!
Unfortunate.
Info feather!
Well, let's hope that we can feint stun the enemy here. Dude, he's got 215 HP. 215. Or he's got more than 250.
Heal!
Now die!
Nice. Cool beans. Cool beans.
Aw, over already? I still wanted to fight!
That could have been rough, but it turned out it was not rough. Hangman. This is all of them? Are these all the tarot cards? I don't know what they want us to do with them.
To my side.
I guess
my
we'll just have to,
noble
like,
Anheriar.
fuck around and find
Such
out, right?
Impudence! You face certain death!
There's 4.
Now die!
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
At least we're all healed up. At least we're all healed up.
Final blast.
It's not great, but we'll be able to make it through.
I love a good fight.
I wish one of our characters had like an AoE attack. That sucks. Take him out of it. Someone else hit him. Wrong. Oh, good. Oh, it doesn't matter. We only have one attacker here, so... Can you please stop casting ice on him? On anyone?
Now die!
Oh, God. All they're doing is casting Icicle Edge. Holy crap, that shit hurts. I like how it unfroze him, then refroze him. This sucks. We can't mess with him. We just have to leave him for now. Let's try to stun him. Okay. Much as I don't want to, we've got to. Well, I think we should be able to take out the bottom one this turn, as long as the... I can't attack the back guy. So as long as he doesn't, like, freeze anyone. I think we should be okay. Why does heal everyone? Oh, my heal heals everyone. That's fine.
Now die.
Super ready to be angry. God damn. At least it's just Fire Lance. It's better than Icicle Edge. Of course he gets frozen. Fuck. Retry. Let's see if we can stun him here. Sweet. I saw. That's really cool. I saw the announcement. I didn't watch the trailer, but I saw that they announced that it's coming out on 29th, 30th. That's dope.
Now die.
That's pretty dope.
I grow tired of you.
There's a demo? Cool.
Finishing strike.
Maybe I'll check that out.
Final blast.
I really liked Front Mission 1. I really liked that one. That one was a lot of fun.
Now die.
It wasn't as good as 3, but you could see where it was going with it. We could definitely lay down the
They
groundwork.
were rather annoying.
I wonder what kind of, like, quality of life improvements that they're gonna put into it and, like, what they're leaving. Square Enix has been doing, like, a pretty solid job with their remasters of games and remakes. Zero the Fool. 7 the Chariot. It says enter. 21 the World. 10 Wheel of Fortune. 12 Hanged Man. 4 the Emperor. 13 Death. 16 the Tower. I wonder if there's like an order.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
Now die.
I grow tired.
You want to buy... It's
Finishing
Live a
strike.
Live? I always thought it was Live a Live. You can pronounce that any other multitude of ways. Live a Live sounds
You're
stupid.
next.
Live Alive sounds better. Live a Live? I don't know. Live a Live sounded... I'm just going to continue to
Finishing
pronounce it.
strike.
Live Alive.
Flashing blade. That was
It makes
too easy.
less sense, but when do JRPG titles ever make sense? I have the Super Nintendo version. I've always wanted to play that one.
Already? I still wanted
and I never have. I would rather play the original before I play the remake, but the remake apparently is really cool. Apparently they did a really good job with it. At least that's what I've heard. So yeah, I definitely want to check that one out too. That's another one of the did they do the 2.5 HD remaster kind of thing with that one? 7, the Chariot. Something behind the picture. Found the Dark Path Stone. It doesn't seem like those are gonna go anywhere. Alright, there's Dark Path. Let's go to Dark Spot, and then we'll go to Dark Path. It's cool that they're also, like, Square is, like, putting out games that never came out in the US from the Super Nintendo, like Trials of Mana. That's super dope that they decided to put that out. I thought that was heckin' cool. And then they did Live Alive. There's still Bahamut Lagoon that they could put out, like if they want to. I've only played the Super Nintendo version. I haven't played the newer one. I hear the newer one's really well done though. I'd like to check that out. The remake. Nice, cool. Yeah, Secret of Evermore was done by a US team. It's not bad. It's not great either, though. It's fine. I actually found it more tedious than Secret of Mana. It's a cool game. It's just not as good. Cool idea going, like, back and forth in different time periods and stuff like that. It's neat, and I like how your, like, dog kind of changes depending on the era that you're in. It's neat, but I don't know. You enjoyed it a lot, but you were like 12. Yeah, I mean, I played it when I was younger too. I haven't played it since then. Well, that's not true. I never beat it. Like, I got all the way to the end, and I never beat it. Like, I got to the final boss, and I was just like, eh.
This won't be easy.
That was bad. That works. Take him out of commission for one turn. Worth it. And that was minuscule. And so when I got my Super NT, I was like testing out like different games, and I popped in Secret of Evermore, and I was like, that's right, I never beat this. So I went and beat it. And that was just a couple years ago. I was right at the end, so I was just like, I'm gonna go in and beat this. I had to like level up one of my weapons, like the axe or something, to like do more damage. All my weapons were at like level 1. And I was like, we're doing like no fucking damage, so I went and just like grinded on an enemy to like level up so I could do more damage, and then I went and beat the boss, and it was fairly simple. I was like, what the hell was I doing here? Like, how was I gaming like this? What a fool. What kind of young fool was I back then?
Finishing strike. Final blast.
It was an interesting concept. I mean, honestly, I don't remember much about it, to be perfectly honest. It's been a long time. Yeah, 30 years ago sounds about right. I don't think I'm one of those people that don't think like every game needs a remake, and I don't ever think Secret Evermore was like this amazing experience. But then again, they've randomly remastered a ton of different games, so sure, I mean, why not? There's definitely an audience for it, however niche it may be. There are definitely people out there that want to play that, so who am I to judge what should be and what shouldn't be remastered? Some great Square RPGs that could use a remaster. Who wouldn't want? Dude, I would. That's the only remake that I want is Parasite Eve. It's the only remake that I want. Like, I want them to turn that into like a third-person action RPG. Like, you can leave the shooting and stuff like that, but like the more round-oriented stuff in there, you can kind of like update the mechanics. When people say they want like remakes of games, they want the exact same game with the exact same areas that you went to with the exact same gameplay. I want them to update that shit, you know? I like the way Third Birthday turned into a more action-oriented game. I don't want that exact same gameplay from Third Birthday, but I would love Parasite Eve, and I would love it to just be more action-oriented. Like, you've already got the action there, but like, you know, you can keep like the upgrade system of like the weapons and the vest and stuff, how you like take bits and pieces and you combine them into one thing. I'm still good with that. You can kind of like leave the inventory management similar to how it is, but at least like turning it into a little bit more action oriented. I know it kind of gets rid of like the turn-based stuff, but you're already kind of like you're like trapped in a circle, and you're already kind of like running around in a pseudo action thing already, so you could just kind of eschew this like ATB thing and just kind of give us a little bit more action oriented stuff, but we still get experience from fighting things, and I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I fucked up. And she saved us. 'Cause I'm an idiot. I did it to heal. That's why I did it.
Now die. I'll take care of this.
That's what everyone wanted Final Fantasy VII to be. And that's... You just want the exact same game. Go play the game. You know? That's what I'm saying. I think a remake needs to be kind of like a re-envisioning of the original. That's what I think a remake should be. You can... A one-for-one copy is, to me, pointless. Like, that serves no purpose. It's still the original game. You want the exact same one-for-one copy with newer visuals. I think that defeats the purpose. Remasters are one thing. But that's not what a remake is. A remake should take the original and reimagine it. So I like Final Fantasy VII, the remake of Final Fantasy VII, because it's doing something new with it, and I like that. I think that's what it should do. Now, people are saying it's a sequel. We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. I don't believe this whole sequel nonsense.
You face certain death.
I don't abide by that. Serial no abides. Not great.
Now die.
Okay, maybe they're immune to magic. Or just fire? Cool, good counter. No. Alright, yep, they're like the magicians. They're just immune to magic. Alright.
Final blast.
At least we can attack them.
No problem.
At least we can attack them. Maybe there's specific magic they're weak to? I could try some other magic here. Let's try... Dark Saber. Nope.
Now die.
Yeah, it kind of makes me giggle when people are like, "Oh, this remake ruined the original, like ruined the series." No, it didn't. The originals are still there, you know. They haven't gone anywhere. They're not gonna go anywhere. They're still there for your enjoyment. Like if that's all you want, then you know, just play the original. I like the idea of like newer and prettier graphics. I don't mind that. Yeah, I think a lot of people would want a remaster. And the remasters that Square has put out haven't really been remasters. I think the community has done a better job, but there you go. The community actually has done a pretty cool job with just talking about like remastering, remaking older games. Like Final Fantasy VII. I think a lot of people wanted Final Fantasy VII Remake to just be the same game. But I already played that game a bunch. Like, I'm glad that they did new things with it. I'm glad that they did. And it's exactly what a remake should be. A new experience.
Is it over?
The downside is what I've heard is that Square doesn't have the original files, like the backgrounds and stuff, because I'm sure those original high-resolution backgrounds probably looked fantastic, but I heard that, like, I don't know if, like, the stuff was destroyed or whether it was lost or whatever, but, like, they ended up, like, losing it or whatever.
To my side, my noble
And so they don't have those files anymore. So they would basically have to go back in and recreate them. So I think that's like more work than they have wanted to do. So just like porting different versions of it is like the best we're gonna get. But it's cool that the fan community has gone in and done stuff. They've put them into oh god, what are the AI programs? I forget the name, but they've gone back and like HDified a lot of the Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy VII, and have, god, I have it on the tip of my tongue. Garm? Thanks for the follow. Gasm? I forget it's G something, right? There's a couple of them. And they've gone through and like redone the backgrounds, like taught the AI to like recognize things and redone the backgrounds and stuff. They look pretty damn good. Probably the best we're gonna get. And as long as you have the PC version, you can mod the hell out of it. You can add in the new HD backgrounds, some they're remastered cutscenes, and they've put in like orchestrated soundtracks into it, so if you don't like the MIDI stuff that they used to have, or you're just tired of hearing the MIDI stuff because you played it 1,000 times, they've even gone as far in Final Fantasy VII. They recently released a complete package of voiceovers. So the community got together and they had a bunch of people go through and completely voice it. Teak is actually playing through it. It's pretty cool. I mean, some of the voice acting isn't great because you have a lot of community members and stuff, but it's pretty solid, and it's cool to see that it, you know, changes up the experience. I'm not sure if they did anything like script-wise, like if they went in like made any adjustments or anything like that to it. So that I don't know, but it's kind of cool to see it, you know? It's kind of cool to see it. And while you can sit there and say, well, it's something Square should be doing, you know, I agree. Square should probably be doing that, but they're not. So it's nice that the community has. I think it's just too much effort for Square to do, to be honest. Which is understandable. You're excited about the Final Fantasy remasters? You're not paying $20 for each one? I'm not either. I think they look really cool. The Pixel remasters, they look cool. It should have been a collection. It should have. It should have. I think you can buy them together grouped. Like if you buy I don't think that they're individually released on console. I think they have physical releases of those. So you can pay like $60 for all of them, I think. I think they gave a physical release to them. Online, digital, though, I think some, like on Steam, you can buy them all together, but they're still super expensive. It's not like I feel like it should have been $60 for all of them. $10 a game? Dude, that's a steal. Granted, they put a lot of effort. I'm just crazy. Maybe it's just my tinnitus acting up. What are we doing here? Good, I'm glad you missed. That's great. Thank you for missing. Yeah, that'll work. But yeah, it would have been nice if they weren't like... And they vary. Depending on the game, they have different prices. I think Final Fantasy 5 and 6 are like $30, while like 1 through 4 are like $20 a piece. I think 5 and 6 are more expensive. Maybe 4, 5, and 6 are more expensive. 1, 2, and 3 were the Nintendo ones, and I think those were cheaper. That was not the one I wanted to attack. I thought because the camera was focusing, I'm an idiot. I thought because the camera was focusing on the middle one. That's the one I forgot. I'm an idiot. Just because you think something doesn't make it true. It's on sale right now.
I grow tired of you.
Because it's normally not $18.
Final blast. Ha! Dead already?
$75 is still a lot of money, though. I've been wanting to rebuy Dragon Quest 10, whatever the like special edition. I've been wanting to buy that. That shit never goes on sale. I don't think I've ever seen it below like $25. I bought it on release day for PC, and then I bought the special edition on Switch because they were like exclusive to Switch. It's exclusive to Switch. It's not coming out anywhere. And I was like, okay, so I'm buying Dragon Quest 10 or 11, sorry, 11. I'm buying Dragon Quest 11 because it's not supposed to come out anywhere else. I was so excited for it. And then they were like, surprise, we're releasing it everywhere else. And I was like, fuck you. And it's $40, which, you know, isn't bad. I mean, $40 is not bad, but I've bought it twice already, man. Why is that shit not going on sale, bro? Get out of here, homie. I want my sales. I'm stingy. I've already bought it twice, man. Y'all want me to buy that shit a third time? Get the fuck out of here. This is strange, right? There's a door in here? No, it says that there's like some sort of door, right? I seen it. I don't like Minecraft stuff, so I've never tried out the Dragon Quest Builder shit. Yeah, it totally says that there's a door in here. Look at that. There's an arrow. So is there something I do in here? Up, 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 up. Down. Up, down, left, right. What's this thing? What are you, two? There's something in there, though. Alright, well, we gotta go here then, I guess. Dark path. Hey, maybe we have to do something else, and then it opens it up over there, you know? You do something one place, it opens it up somewhere else. What?
To my side,
What?
my noble Einherjar.
What?
No mercy.
Now die!
What?
I grow tired of you.
I try to play Dragon Quest Heroes, and I just can't get into those, like, Muso-style games. They are so... They're really fun at first, and then they just become...
No problem.
Boring? Like, mash attack for 5 hours. I mean, it's kind of the same in JRPGs. After a while, like, the gameplay loop just kind of gets a little boring. I wanted to keep playing it. Statue of a Wind, something's written on it. Young is first, except for the fools. Okay, so there's an order. We gotta go back and write down the order in the hallway. I knew that had to have something to do with something.
Now die!
He missed. He missed one of his attacks there. I thought we were hosed.
Finishing strike.
They probably killed it.
No problem.
I wanted to like Dragon Quest Heroes. I heard both Builders games 1 and 2 were a lot of fun.
I still wanted to fight!
I just can't get into the Minecraft stuff. That kind of like sandbox gameplay thing just doesn't really do it for me. Alright, that's why that's closed. Okay, we need to go wherever that place was. What was it called? Crescent Moon, right? Okay, youngest to oldest, right? So, what do we have here? We're just gonna write it out. Shut up. Okay, this is... Alright, we'll go left to right. We'll start down here. Got 16. XV up. No, don't change it! Stupid autocorrect. 16. 13. X. Right? 13. 4. B. 12. XII. I'm writing all the Roman numerals in lowercase. That'll show you. X. Take that, Rome. 21. 7. Then 0. 0. Alright. And that was Dark Path, right? So 4, door 3 from the left. So 1, 2, 3. This is 4. Then we have 7, which is next to 0. Seven. Then 10. 1, 2, 3 is next to 7. That's 10. Then 12. And that's next to 10. No, I fucked up already. I think I fucked up. I don't know how we reset this thing. I'm going in and out. I fucked up. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, that's 4. 4. And 7 is next to 0. And then 10 is the 4th one down. 10 is the 4th one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's 10. And then that one should be 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is 12. And then this is 13. And then 16. Then that should probably be 21 right there. It's the 3rd one. And then 0. Imagine not knowing Roman numerals. Getting fucked over by that. Imagine not knowing Roman numerals. Being a young child, I learned Roman numerals at a really young age. I don't even know why I know Roman numerals. I don't even know if it was something that we, like, learned in school or not. Right to the face. Video games helps with Roman numerals, right? Sacred Javelin. We already have that. There's the Hanged Man. 12, the Hanged Man. Something behind the picture. You found a new moonstone. Wow, new moon. Great. That was a fun little puzzle. So, Dark Spot, we still need to figure out something in. Ever played Toy Soldiers? I saw the movie Toy Soldiers. Does that count for anything? With Will Wheaton? Oh. I haven't seen that movie since... I don't even fucking know, man. I mean, if he was in it, then maybe. Yeah, sure. Not Small Soldiers. No, Toy Soldiers. I remember watching the movie called Toy Soldiers. Oh, we got 11 Eye of Heaven? I thought we could only have 10. Okay, cool. It's a strange machine. Do you operate it? No. Later. Want to check out the rest of it. That's probably what opens up the other door. I'm sure it had I don't remember who was in it. It's been a very long time since I watched it. I remember watching it, though. It was about training kids to be soldiers. It was depressing as hell. Right, I know what Small Soldiers is too. It's a tower defense game. Then you definitely have never played that. I'm not a tower defense person. So now we go to Dark Spot, right? Neither are you. Is it fun? Takes place on a tabletop, and the soldiers are like little copper World War I figurines. That's cool. Now, why do you think that there's the hole right there? I want to go in that hole. Why is that there? God damn you, hole. You can control the different vehicles in third-person mode? What did it come out for? There was something I wanted to do at a save point, and now I can't remember. PS3 and 360. I gotta go use the bathroom. I will be right back.